Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Cookie!
Hello, everyone. Hello and happy Friday. Yay, it's the weekend. Thank God it's Friday, right? Right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy RPG Friday. Happy weekend. Happy all the things. I hope everyone's had a great day today. We got some fun stuff going on tonight. I'm excited for tonight's stream. TGIF, yes. Yes, Mr. Fish. Or I should say Dr. Fish. Dr. Fish. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a great day. And I am really excited about this new shmup. But what I'm even more excited about is finishing Chrono Cross tonight. I can't wait to see where the game takes us. I know what the final boss is because I spoiled myself on it years ago, and there's no taking back what the final boss is once you know what it is. But I'm excited for tonight. I am very, very excited tonight. Enjoy the shorts you posted on Discord. When did you post them on Discord? I have to admit, I did take a nap today. I took a kind of a long, unexpected. I had the nastiest fucking fish and chips today ever, by the way. I got paid today, so I wanted to treat myself to something yummy, so I ordered some fish and chips. 95% of these fish and chips was just like gross fried batter, like greasy, gross, cold fried batter. There was like very little fish in it. I will not be ordering from this place again. They have burnt me. Oh yeah, the little fantasy anime, well, not really anime, but I've seen these before. Like there's necromancer jokes and stuff. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch that yet, Hathor, but I will. I need to go through the Discord channel before I go to bed tonight. I normally do that when I get home, but like I said, I came home, I crashed, I was disappointed with fish and chips, and yeah, then I woke up and it's like, ooh, I gotta practice for my Metroid Marathon. Well, welcome in, everybody. Let's scroll up. I see Melchior got first, which is appropriate because we're going to be finishing Chrono Cross tonight, and Melchior is a huge fan of Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Let me update that real quick. I also saw that Melchior has a very big ass stream streak, 465, I think I saw it was. Yeah, you know what? We're doing a big shout out for Melchior. Follow Melchior if you haven't. Melchior is a very good friend of the channel, great streamer. They've been streaming a lot of SNES classics recently. Last Friday they did a from beginning to end playthrough of Chrono Trigger for its 30th anniversary in North America. Which, if you want to read something interesting, the release date in North America for Chrono Trigger is actually contested. There's some interesting stuff out there. Melchior had posted some things in the Discord. I kind of went with what whenever people got their copies, like there's still web forms and stuff online of like people from like 1995 posting on like these old message boards saying, hey, I got my copy today, and so forth, you know. But it's interesting stuff. Anyway, check out Melchior. All right, let me see what else is going on in chat. I love this music. This is one of my favorite songs ever. Rico Nico got third, and Hathor Lidrick got second. Hi, Rico. Hi, Hathor. Good to see y'all. Rocker's here. Hi, Rocker. Finley is here as well. Missed him. It glitched out for me. Interesting. Well, there's always next time. And there's that 465 stream streak. Oh my god, before the end of the year we're gonna see 500. That is nuts. Oh my god, that is so nuts. When is Twitch making streaks common on all channels? Because I know they're not common yet, and there's supposed to be a way that you can, like, they talked about this like 5 months ago and there's been no updates. I can't imagine it's that hard of a system to implement. Let's see what else is going on. Rocker with a 60 stream streak. Thank you very much, Rocker. Thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Rocker should have a bigger streak, but Twitch reset his streak a while back. But 60 is still really impressive. think you can get all of Mega Man and the latest Humble, like all of Mega Man. Battle Network Collections 1 and 2, Legacy Collections 1 and 2. I don't see the MS-DOS collection in that. Where's the MS-DOS Mega Man collection? That ain't not, there's not all of Mega Man if you don't have the MS-DOS games. You gotta have those DOS Mega Man games. I actually like the first one, because I played through both of those last year for December. And I'm going to play through the first one again this year. I actually kind of liked the first one. The third one went on for way too long. Third one was just too long for what it was. Hi Kohi, good to see you too. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Dragonoid's here. Hi Dragonoid, good to see you. Congrats on beating GTA 5. Congrats, congrats. I just got Long John Silver's. This was worse than Long John Silver's. This was worse than Long John Silver's. I have to say, I haven't had Long John Silver's in over a decade. This was fouler and more disgusting than Long John Silver's. This comes from a pizza chain place, but it's not like a Pizza Hut. What is this called? It's called BJ's Brew House. I don't know if anybody knows of the BJ Brew House ones. That's where they came from. They fucking sucked. So I'm not getting fish and chips from them again ever. BJ's Brew House. Screw them. Hey, Queen Veronica, thank you very much for the alert. Good to see you. Good to see you. And thank you for shouting Queen out. Then I'm doing a playthrough of Chrono Trigger once the voice mod releases. Ooh, can you tell us what character you're voicing, Athor?
You.
Can you tell us that?
You.
Hey, Techno Nightmares. Hi. Good to see you. All the Mega Man games that matter, they all matter. Actually, no, I'm gonna agree with that statement, Finley, because that excludes the Legend series. So I will agree with that statement. Yes, because it excludes the Mega Man Legend games. Oh god, someone's gonna punch me through the computer now for saying that. I've actually never played any of the Legend games, so I can't really poop on them too much. I've heard they're really good. Hydrate, I can hydrate. I can do that. Thank you very much. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome into RPG Friday. I hope everyone's having a good day. Selna, hey, good to see you, too. Best fish and chips I ever had was at an Irish pub in Atlanta. Oh, I bet. This is the thing, though. This is the thing that sucks about where I live. We have a lot of really good food here, like local food. But because it is so heavily Cajun and French, there are like no British or Irish pubs like nearby. There are in a couple like cities here and there, but not anything that like I could just go to or order delivery. We don't have any decent pubs here. So getting fish and chips is kind of tricky, and I had discovered that this BJ's Brew House had them, but they were really only good one time. So I won't be ordering them again. I don't know. I mean, once I have enough points up, you'll be able to play the Link to the Past randomizer. So maybe we can also save enough points for the Mega Man Legends randomizer. Get them both in one stream. Hey Rico, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, well let's talk about what we're doing today. Let me bring up the schedule. I'm really excited for this weekend. It's Labor Day weekend here in the United States, so we, or at least I do. I can't speak for everybody because obviously some people have to work no matter what, but I do have an extended weekend. Even though work just resumed, I have an extended weekend, so I'm really excited about this. But all right, so tonight we're going to be finishing up Chrono Cross. We're going to start with an hour of this new shmup I'm going to be playing on Super Nintendo called Imperium. Now, it's been a while since I've played a shmup. I, in fact, did not play any shmups when Necromancy School was really in session, which it still is. There's still a few days left on Necromancy School, and I'll say a bit about that. But I have a long-term shmup project in which I'm trying to 1cc or deathless 10 shmups. Okay, and so far I have done 4 of them. I'm trying to do 10 vertical shmups. They have to be vertical shmups, or at least half of the levels have to be vertical. Because you have some games like Life Force where it rotates between vertical and horizontal. Because I want to really 1cc one of my favorite games of all time, a shmup called Mushi Mushi Pork, which is from Cave. It's a really, really challenging shmup. It has really cute, chubby pig girls in it. But it's really hard. So I've been trying to improve my shmup skills, and one of the things that I'm doing is just trying to play just different vertical shmups. And I've done a bunch of console shmups so far. I've done Robo Aleste on Sega CD, Life Force on the NES, Blazing Lasers. No one can forget Blazing Lasers. The amount of time I spent on that. Blazing Lasers for the TurboGrafx 16, and then a really, really super cute one called Star Parader for the PC Engine CD, where you get to play as Bomberman, which was apparently that game. I just learned this about Star Parader the other day. Apparently there are secret menus in the game where you get a whole bunch of like topless chicks, like nipples and all. And apparently the game was listed on Nintendo's Wii Shop years ago. And as soon, apparently it's kind of tricky to pull up these topless menus. But apparently Nintendo was not aware of this. And when they became aware of this, they pulled it from the e-store, which was great. More Guardian Legend win. You know, that would be a good game to play between the Super Nintendo Mini and the Neo Geo Mini. So maybe soon, maybe sometime after we do the Super Nintendo Mini. I'm not going to include that in my like shmup project because, you know, there's more to it than just being a shmup, right? But I do want to go back and beat that game, and I think that would be really good to do between the Super Nintendo Mini and the Neo Geo Mini. So I guess that's kind of soon, actually. Hey, Mako, good to see you. Good to see you, Mako. How are you? Melchior, thank you for shouting out Mako. Mako's a wonderful, absolutely wonderful retro VTuber friend of ours. What have you been up to since I saw you yesterday? Labor Day is the fakest holiday. A lot of people have to work on Labor Day. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't have to work, but I do still kind of feel like shitty about it. It's like, you know, no one, or at least the majority of people shouldn't have to work. It's Labor Day. But good to see you, Mako. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So we're going to start off with Imperium. After that, I'm going to beat Chrono Cross. Now, when I beat Chrono Cross, I want to talk about like my plans for RPG Friday, okay? Because I'm altering them slightly. After I beat Chrono Cross, the next game I want to focus on is going to be that really cool Dragon Warrior 1 indie game called Splintered that I've played a little bit of here and there. If we beat Chrono Cross tonight, though, and if there's time left, I'm not going to start Splintered. I want a fresh stream for Splintered. So if we beat Chrono Cross and still have a bunch of time left, I'm going to go back to Final Fantasy V and work on that dungeon a little bit. And then next week we would start Splintered proper, okay? Splintered won't take long. I've already done 1 episode of it, and there's 2 other episodes that have been released, so I can't imagine Splintered taking more than 2 or 3 streams. When I finish Splintered, I want to go back to Final Fantasy V and do the extra post-game content with the extra classes. I want to finish that. After that, what my plan was to do a ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4 that restores a bunch of cut content. But one of my really loyal viewers, who's a really big fan of Phantasy Star, especially Phantasy Star 4, is going to be traveling throughout most of the month of October, and they would therefore probably miss most of that, since, you know, Splintered, Final Fantasy V, those are going to take a couple streams. August is practically over. So what I'm going to do after we do Splintered and Final Fantasy V, instead of doing Phantasy Star 4 ROM hack, we're going to do Persona. We're going to do the first Persona. No, it's my friend Kron. It's my friend Kron. But we're going to do Persona 1 on PlayStation 1. So I'm moving that up on the schedule. I know, and I have nothing but sheer spite and hatred for Persona 1. I've never beaten a Persona game. I've never played one other than this one. And I've had my copy of Persona 1 since the game came out back in the day. And, I mean, I haven't tried to beat it in like probably 15, 20 years, but I did try to beat it several times back in the day, and it always beat me. And I developed an intense dislike of the game. And I've been saying for a few years now that I would stream it, and the time is nigh. So that's going to be the next kind of big game on RPG Fridays. When I finish that is when I'll do the ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4. And then I don't know what I want to do after that. I have a few things. I don't know if I want to do Final Fantasy 2, both the Famicom and PSP releases of that. I mean, I do want to do those. That'll be the next Final Fantasy game I do at some point, but I don't know if there's another like RPG or thing I want to do between then. I could go back to Darkest Dungeon and try that on the hardest difficulty, but no, I won't. So I don't know what's going to come after. Oh, you know what we could do after Phantasy Star 4? This was something we were supposed to do. I could do one of the Ultimas on the NES. The NES Ultimas are really neat because most of them are ports that were done by a Japanese company that tried to make them like Dragon Quest. So they're kind of neat in a way, and I've never played through any of those. So we could do that. We could do that. Let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry, I'm monologuing. Yeah, Splintered. Splintered's so cool. I had a fun one today. I did a Windows XP Madness where I played old Polish shareware disc, played a demo of Silent Hill 3, and also started Dino Crisis 2. Oh, nice. What was some of the cooler things that you came across on the shareware disc, Mako? I beat Persona 1 like 5 times. To clarify, was it the PlayStation 1 version or was it the PSP version? Because I've been told the PSP version is the better version, and it's the version that is just an easier approach. I'm doing the PlayStation 1 version because that's the one that I have hatred for. I don't know anything about the PSP version. That's like a stranger I've only heard about, and I have no intention of meeting. But yeah, I'll be trying to beat Persona. PS1 twice, PSP 3 times. Okay, wow, nice. That's very impressive, Mako. I know a few people online that have beaten it. I only know one person in real life that's beaten it, and that person only beat it a few months ago. So I'm curious if I'm going to find it to be a more difficult game to finish than Phantasy Star 2, which Phantasy Star 2 is very tough. It's a very mean game, even though I love all things Phantasy Stars. But yeah, we'll be doing Persona 1, and if I do that, I might play other Persona games. I'm really curious about Persona 2, both versions, including the one with the jerk with the stupid mustache. And then I've been told like the later Persona games basically become like dating simulators, ungodly dating simulators that take hundreds of hours to complete. I don't know about that. Persona 1 is grindy, yeah. Hey Queen, I'm doing well, and hey Bats, good to see you. How was the rest of your stream? I was hanging out in Bats' stream earlier. Bats was playing this game called Date Everything. And like as soon as I go in there, Professor Hammerrad is just like, Sarzac's gonna like Betty. Sarzac's gonna like Betty. And then Professor Hammerrad starts sending me DMs just telling me what Betty looks like before Betty appears on the screen. How was the stream, Bats? Y'all please follow Bats. Bats is awesome. What's that, Hathor? What's the RPG? So that's the plan for RPG Fridays. Tomorrow, stream will start at 7 p.m. Central. I am going to start with an hour of Imperium, which is the shmup I'm going to be starting off with tonight. And then we'll be playing PSO Blue Burst for the rest of the night. The Saturday stream is going to end an hour early. Instead of ending at 2 a.m., it's going to end at 1 a.m. That's because the following day I'm doing my 12-hour monthly retro marathon, and I'll be playing classic Metroid games. I'm going to play through Metroids 1, 2, and Super, which I did last year, and I did all the games deathless last year. I got the second best ending on Metroid 1, beating it under 3 hours. The best ending you get by beating it under an hour. I have never attempted to do the best ending in Metroid, mainly because you have to do a whole bunch of things that really seem illogical. I mean, I've seen people do it. My friend Samus MMX has done it before, and it was really cool to watch. I was really miffed with my performance of Metroid 2 last year because I didn't die and I got all the items, but because I got stuck trying to find one Omega Metroid, I ended up just by a few minutes getting the second best ending. Somehow I got the best ending in Super Metroid. But yeah, we'll be doing Metroids, the first 3 Metroids on Saturday. And then anytime left over that, I'm going to be playing Metroid Prime for the first time ever. I've never played any of the Metroid Primes. And I have a special stream for Cowbell coming up, where it's going to be 6 hours of me playing Metroid Prime. But I figured with the extra time, because it's not going to take 12 hours for me to play through Metroids 1, 2, and Super. But there's also like not enough time for me to like start Fusion. So I just figured, you know what? We can just play the rest of the stream just playing around with Metroid Prime. It'll be fine. Hi Pokey, good to see you. Good to see you. I found the drawer with a special friend in it. Oh, did you? Did you? Oh, that's awesome. Bats, was this your first time playing it? She's a thick girl. Make sure to actually change the stream title next time. Wait, what? Finley was messaging me before my stream even started. It was just like, change your stream title. Like Finley, the everyone's mama VTuber. Change your stream title. Don't forget, little Sarzac, and update your stream title. It looked like you were having a lot of fun, Bats. It looked like you were having a lot of fun with it. Fallout 76. Is that really an RPG? I mean, I guess it is. It is Bethesda, and I have played the first Fallout, even though I know it's very different from the 3D Fallouts. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not opposed to playing a Fallout. It's just not on like my list of things I think about. I actually kind of would like to replay the first Fallout, or maybe do the second one. I remember starting a game of the second one a long time ago, but I never really continued it. I was running a little bit behind Finley because my cart for Imperium was not wanting to work, and I know it works. So it was one of those matters of, put it in the Super Nintendo, turn it on, oh, black screen, turn it off, pull it out, put it back in, hope for the best again. I think I had to reset it. Why is that alarm going off? I do forget a lot, but I wasn't going to forget that. I knew not to forget that. All right, so yeah, so that's the stream schedule this week, everyone. So Chrono Cross, PSO Bluebirds, Metroid Classic Marathon. 2 other things to keep in mind is that Necromancy School ends at 11:59 p.m. Central on the 31st. I'm planning to have the first couple Necromancy degrees mailed out on Tuesday. Particularly, I'll just say who they are. They're for Tuffymon, Melchior, and Paludan. I'm going to hand deliver because he is literally right next to the post office I would go to. Paludan's a personal friend of mine, so I'm going to hand deliver his. But I'll have Tuffymon and Melchior's mailed out on Tuesday. I'm still waiting for several of them to be completed and sent to me from the print shop, which is running behind with some stuff. But if you're wanting to finish up Necromancy School this term, that's the deadline. On the next day, on the 1st, everybody that has finished a degree is going to get the Necromancer role in their Discord, and I'll start issuing that stuff out. But I'm expecting to just basically mail out the printed ones through the month of September. And probably sometime early next week, if you did finish necromancy school, I will probably be reaching out to you about the big necromancy end of semester stream, and start trying to schedule that, which I'm going to want to do that at the end of September. Like I want to do that on the 28th. That's like the perfect date, I think. But I need to talk to people. So, other thing to keep in mind that's going on this week is that Sunday is going to be our last stream of the month. So we'll be doing our end of the month giveaway tomorrow. I'm sorry, not tomorrow, but on Sunday.
Rise from your grave.
And yeah, so that's so we'll be doing our giveaway. Currently, we've not met our sub goal for the month. If we do meet that, we'll have 2 winners. But at the very least, we will have one winner. One winner on at the end of the Sunday stream. So, hey Solar Fire, good to see you. How are you doing? Minner. I'm just inventing words over here. We're gonna have a minner. All right, let's get started with some gaming. I want to beat Chrono tonight. So here's a link to my social media and my Discord. Again, follow all the awesome streamers we've been giving shout outs to, but there's social media and Discord if you want to follow me. Let's check out Imperium. Okay. So I want to see the intro to this. I'm gonna reset the console. Victokai. Alright, 80, 2027. Oh shit, this is in 2 years. On a distant planet where human life disappeared a millennium ago, the only inhabitants are a martial society of ultra high-tech robots. It gets too fast! Meanwhile, an underground movement of some of the best minds among the enslaved robots have developed a suit of body armor that made... Okay. It was too fast, game. Is that a Gundam? Okay, I guess that's our character. That is absolutely a Gundam. That is so a fucking Gundam. Okay, Imperium, released in 1992 on the Super Nintendo. Let's look at the instruction manual for this. I haven't looked at the instruction manual yet, except to notice that it's really, really short. So let me pull the instruction manual up. Let's look at this together. Still not fully up. What about now? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's a good size, I think. Okay, so let's look at the Imperium's instruction manual. Imperium. That's not too long. All right, prologue. Maybe we can get the story this time. On a distant planet where human life disappeared a millennium ago, only inhabitants are a martial society of ultra high-tech robots and the enslaved class of mechanized creatures whose fate is now serve their masters. Meanwhile, an underground movement of some of the best minds among the enslaved robots have developed a suit of body armor that may lead the way to the victory over the master robots. However, only a human can wear that suit. Imperium is a vertically scrolling high-speed shootout. From the beaches of Earth to space and beyond, you'll blast through 6 stages of peril using the latest in high-tech battle gear. So strap on your Dyna armor. Hang on, I have to drink water. Strap into your Dyna armor and prepare for all the graphic beauty and explosive action you can handle. There are some made-up stats for the Dyna armor. It's 75 feet 3 inches, weighs 150 tons. Who cares? It's made up. All right, I'm actually going to make this a little bit bigger. This is kind of hard for me to read. Okay, so let's see. We have our Super Nintendo controller. Start button, skips intro, begins game, pauses game, select is not used. Y fires the current weapon. B selects different weapons. Okay. X will adjust the speed. A is your bomb. L is also your bomb. And R locks on trajectory of shooting stars, which I guess is a special weapon. Okay. All right, there's our options. We have easy, normal, hard. You can change the controller. That's pretty much it. Okay. The weapons are received and powered up in the following order. Cannons. We begin with this most basic of your weapons. However, because it fires quickly, has great potential for damage, especially at higher levels. Hey, Red, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? Saber, this is your first weapon you received after reaching your first experience plateau. Oh, you get weapons through experience, not like capsules and stuff. Ooh, that's interesting. While probably not the most powerful of your weapons, does fire quickly and covers a good area even at level 1. Laser. This is the weapon you receive and perhaps the most powerful. While it does a good amount of damage, it's probably the most limited weapon in terms of area. Yeah, it's lasers. Shooting stars. This is the last weapon you'll receive and easily the most difficult to control. These projectiles always fire opposite of whatever direction you hit on the control pad, giving you the ability to target enemies even while trying to dodge or retreat. To lock the trajectory of the stars, hold R. The 360-degree range, combined with the ability to fire rapidly in sets, makes this the weapon the most potential and well worth the most time to master. Okay, sounds kind of like a pain in the ass. Alright, bombs. Okay, bombs kill everything on the screen like they typically do. Well, you begin each level with 3. Leftover bombs do not carry over. Okay. Maximum level of all weapons is 3, and obviously the higher level, the more powerful the weapon. Each time you're hit, not only does your life meter decrease, but the weapon currently in use decreases by 1 as well. Okay. Fair enough. Life meter. Your Dyna armor is quite powerful. You are by no means invincible. Each time you're hit, your life meter will decrease by 1. Beast Hunter, shame on you. Shame on you. I hope you have to eat cold soup this weekend. Ow. Each time you reach the new experience level, your life meter will increase by 1. And since the key to this game is survival, you'll be rewarded with a fresh, full life meter at the beginning of each stage. Oh, that's not too bad. Your game life will end when your life meter is empty, so stay alert. Your game will end. So there are no extra lives or continues. When your game is ended, you will have 3 opportunities. Oh, you do have continues. When game over appears, press start to return to the title screen. Use control pad to position the cursor next to continue. Press start. Okay. We suggest beginning at easy. We're not doing that. Stages. There are 6 levels. Level 1 is atmospheric assault. Boss is called Side Hack. Level 2 is Seaward Hall. Boss is called Swinger. Oh no, I have to deal with swingers. Level 3 is Desert Swarm. Boss is called Ditto. Level 4 is Moonbase Alpha 1. The boss is the Amazon Queen. That is very specific. The Amazon Queen. Level 5 is called Hyperspace. Boss is called Big Shot, and level 6 is called Welcome to the Terror Dome, with 2 exclamation marks. Boss does not have a name, and the note on it is good luck. Wait, where? Level 4 is Moonbase Alpha 1. Where is Moonbase Alpha 2? Is there no Moonbase Alpha 2? Then why call it Moonbase Alpha 1? It should just be Moonbase Alpha. Alright, enemies. Here's some screenshots. 90-day limited warranty. That's the instruction manual. All right, like I said, this is a new shmup to me anyway. I wanted to get a Super Nintendo shmup in on this project. They're saving that for the sequel. Well, who knows? Who knows? Maybe Way Forward will surprise us with an Imperium 2. What kind of threat is that? I don't know about you. I don't like cold soup. Cold soup sucks. All right, let's check this out. We're gonna play this for an hour, and then we're gonna switch to Chrono Cross for the rest of the night. Have any of you ever played this before? I think the only person I've talked to that's played this has been Pokill. All right, so level is normal. Oh, look at these like little cockpit effects. These little monitors. These look cool. That is absolutely not necessary, but that looks really neat. Hey, Retro Slop. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good night. All right, let's go ahead and check this out. I'm excited to play this. I played it a little bit just to see if I think I would like it or not, and I think I will, but I haven't really sat down to learn this game. I don't remember hearing about this game at all either back in the day. Like when I was looking into other vertical shmups on the SNES, it's not a whole lot that I didn't know about, but this was one that I'd never heard of before. So I started looking into it, and I'm like, yeah, this looks like a pretty reasonable game. Yeah. Like the soundtrack is good. I think it's pretty colorful. Have you played this before, Retro? I haven't played a lot of games from VTuber, but the games I have played from them have always been pretty cool, pretty innovative. Ooh. Oh, look, I have a better shot now. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that big dude. Oh, my God. Oh, wow, these guys are fast. No, I've missed it too, but I like SNES shmups a lot. What's your favorite shmup on the console? Mine is Gradius 3, but I'm a huge Gradius nerd. I love the Gradius series, and Gradius 3 was like one of the first Super Nintendo games I had as a kid. I actually think it was the third game I had. Let's see, what were my SNES games? Obviously Super Mario World was first, then we had Ninja Turtles 4. Yeah, Gradius 3 was the first. It was the third SNES game I owned. I don't remember what was after that though. I think it might have been Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I didn't get a Super Nintendo until '92. And maybe that's why I didn't hear about this, because this might have came out before I got a Super Nintendo. Oh, wow. Enemies were getting pretty intense there. Oh, cool. I got my health back. Okay. That's really generous in a shmup. I mean, you don't have extra lives, so I guess you could say that your life bar is, you know, each bar on the life bar is an extra life.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Zcat. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Imperium on the Super Nintendo right now. What were you doing tonight, Z? Were you playing some Hands of Necromancy? Everyone, please check out my friend Zcat. Zcat's a very good friend of the channel. Really, really awesome person. I really like Supernova a lot. Hard to say, but I don't think I've played Supernova. Let me look that up real quick. Supernova, SNES. Oh, is this a Darius Force game? Okay. I know Darius Force, but I don't know this game. I don't recognize the box art. Is this just a an SNES port of Darius, or is it more of a unique game? This looks cool. You know, I'm currently like focusing on vertical shmups because there's a vertical shmup called Mushi Mushi Pork. I really want a 1cc, but my preference is actually for horizontal shmups. I really love horizontal shmups, and I'm a lot better at them than I am with
Hello there.
With than at the vertical ones, which I'm trying to get better. This looks cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. Is that a game from your childhood, Retro? You did some Splintered a bit, not enjoying Hands of Necromancy. Oh, I'm sorry, Z. What are you not liking about it? And hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? Thank you for shouting out Thunder. How are you today, Thunder? You know, Z, if you do need a quick game to finish up Necromancy School, Sword of the Necromancer is pretty cheap and doesn't take long to finish. So just FYI, if you don't think Hands of Necromancy is gonna work out for you. But yeah, good to see you, Thunder. I hope you're doing well. And Z, thank you very much for the raid. Everyone, please check out my friend Z, Zcat, if you haven't. Super cute cat avatar. Man, I'm liking this game. It's very colorful. The sprites look really good. The music is solid. A little surprised the first level is still going on, but you know, there's only one level. Oh, cool. That got leveled up. Cool, cool. Thunder, what have you been up to today? One Super Nintendo shmup I really want to check out is Space Megaforce. I really like the Alesta games like Musha and Robo Aleste, but I've never played that one. I try to play games on original hardware, and that game is just too costly for me to buy a copy of. So I'm gonna definitely have to emulate that. Since we don't carry bombs over, I might as well just use the bomb there. It's pretty fair. Yeah, very reasonable first boss. I can't destroy that missile, though. Okay, pretty reasonable first level. Couple tough spots, but yeah, I'm digging this. Actually didn't got into shmups in 2010. Didn't have an SNES. Just emulated everything. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've always played like shmups here and there, especially the Gradius ones. But I would say probably like in the last like 2 years, I've really gotten into the genre and been wanting to like do like a deep dive into everything. I really like the shmups by Compile and Cave, and Konami, of course. See, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you. I just keep getting lost and have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. But the fun is, the game is fun, but I'm so lost. Yeah, I know Hathor mentioned that he was probably going to have to like use a guide or something, because that's an issue with that game. It's very much a explore and figure out where you can kind of go thing. Do all your weapons level up, or only the one? I don't know. Z, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Some of my favorites have been the ones I got on GameCube, and I don't know anything about shmups on GameCube. What are some of the titles there? Okay, this is that star weapon. Oh, I don't like that. I'm telling you right now. Well, now my weapon's just leveled down because I just took a hit. But it looked like all the weapons had leveled up. Oh God. No, actually, it looks like Laser is at level 2. Oh yeah, Laser is definitely at level 2. That one, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the weapons do level up kind of independently. Maybe they level down, like if you get hit. Maybe the weapon you have equipped is what levels down. I'm not quite sure yet, but this is really cool so far. Oh my goodness, Flo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Imperium on Super Nintendo right now. This is a shmup that I have never played before. We're going to be doing some Chrono Cross later tonight. Everyone, Flo, who is a great retro VTuber, was playing one of my favorite childhood games earlier today. Flo was playing Kid Icarus, which is one of Nintendo's best, in my opinion. Flo, how did the rest of the stream go? Where did you get in the game? Did you finish it? But everyone, please check out Flo. Flo is amazing, an amazing VTuber. Very good at video games. Very fun personality. Really great community. Please do me a favor and drop a follow for Flo if you have not followed them yet. More bullet hell orientated like Ikarugi, chaos filled, but also have some bangers like R-Type Final. And yeah, I've played Gradius 5. I have that on my my PS3. I really like it. It's really hard though. I wanna eventually like get better at that one. Like I love the Gradius games, but I've only really kind of played up through Gradius 3, so I haven't played. Oh god, I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh, I just did die. Okay, wow, that level got really okay. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Ikarugi yet though. Let's go ahead and continue that. It was from Treasure. Yeah, because that was around the time that Konami started outsourcing their development of certain things to others. I mean, they still had internal development then, but like their Castlevania and Metal Gear games were still being developed internally. Now everything they do is outsourced because they don't have any developers anymore. Retro, have you played any shmups from Cave before? My favorite shmup, and the one that I'm really wanting to 1cc at some point, though I definitely have to get my shmup skill up, is Mushi Mushi Pork, which was an arcade game with an Xbox 360 port. It's pretty good. It's very much a bullet hell too. That's definitely a bullet hell. Yes, it did work, Flo. It did. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. No, it raided in. It says Flo VTube is raiding with a party of 19. We did a big shout out for you and everything. I was talking about how awesome you are. How did Kid Icarus go? Where did you get in the game? Did you finish it? I love Kid Icarus. I was so happy to see you streaming that. I have a lot of really good memories of playing that game as a kid at my grandmother's. And oddly, I have never streamed it before. I think I got Sword St. Michael to play it a while back. But I've never streamed it. I should do that at some point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's change our weapons. We need to kill those guys as they come out. Yeah, we're playing this game called Imperium. This is a SNES shmup. I've never played this before. I'm really liking it so far. Okay, this is where I died last time. Okay, can you not destroy those? Okay, I guess you can't destroy those turrets. Oh, Retro, do you stream? Let me drop you a follow then. I don't think I'm following you. Let me drop you a follow. Melchior, thank you for catching that. I forget about that sometimes. Yeah, look at this. You were streaming 8 hours ago. Cool. I am now a follower of your channel, and I hopefully can catch it at some point. Looks like have you just started streaming? Hey, Six Card, good to see you too. What's up, Six? How was your Super Metroid stream? Oh man, Six, I gotta refresh myself. I'm doing a Metroid marathon on Sunday of the first 3 games. I haven't played Super since last year. I gotta refresh myself on that tomorrow. But Six, what's going on, friend? Kid Icarus is going well. I like it a lot. It will definitely taking us a while to beat. We're at a dungeon. Yeah, it's a very hard game your first playthrough. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even as a kid, it was a really tough game to play through and learn on your first time play. You know, your first time going through it. But it's really fun. It's really innovative. I like Kid Icarus a lot, and I really can't wait to see you stream that again. Hey, Amy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. Started a week ago to set everything up for it. Oh, hell yeah. Amy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. How are you doing, Amy? All right, we're going to continue this again. I'm liking this so far. This is really good. I need to play around with the speed control, though. So I think it was X controls speed. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to be able to move faster in this level, I think. I wonder if Vic Tokai is still around. I honestly don't really recognize them from anything except from, like, this era of gaming. So I imagine that they probably went out of business and then got bought up. But yeah, everyone, please check out a lot of the amazing streamer friends that have come in, like Zcat and Six Card and Flo. We've got a lot of really awesome people in the channel right now. Yeah, I wanted to do a Super Nintendo shmup after all the ones I've played on the Genesis and PC Engine recently. Well, not recently. It's been a few months since I've touched the shmup. The last one I actually checked out was that really cool one that Tokil gifted me. What is that? Voxandra is really fucking good at that. I want to play more of that, and I will be playing more of that. It's just that I think is actually probably harder than Mushi Mushi Pork. That game was brutal, but it was so fucking cool. What was the name of that game? Yeah, we're playing. I'm playing this shmup for a little bit, and then we're gonna switch over to Chrono Cross, and I'm gonna finish Chrono Cross tonight. What I normally do on my Friday and Saturday, Zero Ranger. That's the name of the game, Zero Ranger. Yeah, I want to go back and play more. I will go back and play more of that. But yeah, what I normally do on my Friday and Saturday streams, I normally play a shmup for about an hour at the beginning of the stream, because I'm trying to get better at vertical shmups. And then normally, like, after that, I switch to PSO or whatever RPG I'm playing. Okay, so I can destroy that thing. but I can't destroy, like, the X. Oh, that's funny. It's kind of like tic-tac-toe. Shit, I'm not destroying things. Oh no, it's robot crawfish. Hey, look, I didn't take any damage that time. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is my first time playing this one. Gonna make me fat. Okay, 6. Oh, I love 1945. That was one of our first shmups I ever played, was the arcade version of that. And need to hear my opinion on Chrono Cross. I'm going to be finishing it tonight, but overall, I think Chrono Cross is a pretty solid sequel to Chrono Trigger. I mean, maybe something will happen tonight that'll change my opinion on that. I don't know, you know. You know, it's not Chrono Trigger 2. It's not the adventures of Marley, Chrono, and Luca. Same world, new characters, but it has really strongly built off of Chrono Trigger in terms of the plot. Oh my god, it's a... Yeah, I'm very kind of like averagely okay at shmups, Flo. I am much better at like platformers, action platformers specifically. But I want to get better at shmups. I really love shmups. I've done a few Deathless, a few 1cc'd, but I would not ever brag about my shmup skill. Like your Necro Daddy thing. Wait till you see the fat model on version 2. That's going to be here in about a month. And for those that haven't heard, I am getting a new VTuber model. I've had this model for over 3 years now, and we're getting a new model in very early October. Same character design and everything. Like it's not like a crazy character redesign or anything. It's just a new model that can do a lot more than what the current model can do. I started this at 7:40. Okay. So we're gonna play this until 8:40 my time. So about probably about another 35 minutes with this, and then we're switching to Chrono Cross. Oh god. I like this weapon because it's got good, well, got an ad for basically a Meow Mix playlist to listen to. What? Do you even have a cat, Amy? It's quite late here. I'm tired. Okay, Flo. Well, thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, I have really enjoyed Chrono Cross a lot. Yeah, my continues are over, so now we have to start a brand new game. The crazy thing about me and Chrono Cross Retro is I actually bought my copy when the game came out. I was working at a Funko Land, and I remember it came out, and I played all the way through the first visit to Viper Mansion, and then I kind of just got like distracted with other games and everything, but I always meant to go back to play it. I didn't realize it would take me like 25 years to go back to it. You know, I've gone back to it, and I've really enjoyed it. I see why people would dislike it. Like, people want like Chrono Trigger 2. Like, my guess is most people want it like a, you know, a continuation of like Chrono and, you know, that cast of characters, their adventures and everything, right? And you know, it's not that kind of game, and I think that's a big reason a lot of people didn't care for it. The battle system is also, you know, with the color pairing, I could see why some people wouldn't like that, and some other things in the game. There's been like a couple things like with the plot that have made me go, huh? But I don't know. I've enjoyed it a lot. I've been having a lot of fun with Chrono Cross. Oh, Sword Saint got 500. Oh, hell yeah. Very well deserved. Sword Saint's a great streamer. Really, really awesome streamer. I saw that they were streaming, what is it? Some of the new Metal Gear Solid game. Like, did a new Metal Gear game come out? I hate to admit this. Like, I love Konami games, but Metal Gear is like the one franchise of theirs that I just don't care about. I like the NES ones. And there are some of Kojima's early games I want to play, like Police Knots, or I'm sorry, wait, is it Police Knots? Or is it Space Knots? I think it's Police Knots. I think I'm making up a title here. Actually, the fastest speed here is actually not too bad. I'll try to stick with that. How can you tell when you get a weapon? Like, I don't have the other weapons right now, so how can you... Okay, a noise went off. Okay, that's how. Right, this game is based around experience, which is neat for a shmup. You don't get weapons by, like, picking up weapon capsules or anything. You get it by scoring. But yeah, my goal is to 1cc this, so we're probably going to be on this game for a little while. I know this is more powerful, but I really don't like it because the range, I don't know, like, I can hit more things with this. first level's pretty long. I know I read through the instruction manual at the beginning. I don't remember like what the level cap on your weapons would be. I wonder if there's like a level 3. I get caught up on chat real quick. Remember, it's really kind of hard for me to keep up with chat when I'm playing the shmup. Where is Wing Gundam? Somewhere. I don't know. Do I like NES shmups? I don't have the numbers, but I think the NES has a lot more vertical shmups than. Yeah, I do actually like a lot of the NES shmups. Life Force, particularly on the NES, is like one of my favorite NES games, like period. There's been some other shmups I played, like Xanic and Gyrus, Gradius, of course. But yeah, there's a lot I haven't played, like Guardian Force. I didn't play that game until last year, and I know that's like a big like shmup-like game on the NES. You know what? I can just use these bombs. Okay, so this guy has boss music. I don't think the crab I fought earlier had boss music, so maybe that wasn't the boss of the level. Can this hit me? Okay, no, that can't hit you. Alright, so the first level's not too bad. Yeah, I like the NES port of Life Force more than I do the arcade ports. Like, NES Life Force is such a good game. I actually learned that game deathless earlier this year. It actually wasn't too bad, because what I just basically did is I used the 30-man code until I got pretty comfortable with the game. And then after that, then I stopped using the 30-man code and was eventually able to pull off a deathless with it. Which most of the game isn't too bad, except for the 4th level. The fire level is pretty unforgiving, I think. You kind of have to almost like memorize where the solar flares are and everything. Have you checked out, Retro, have you checked out the new, the Gradius collection that came out recently? I want to say that has, well, I mean, we would say Salamander, right, instead of Life Force, but I want to say that has, yeah, that has Salamander 2 on it and the new Salamander 3 game. Which I haven't seen too many people play that. Thunder, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Retro. Slop, thank you. Let's get a big shout out for my buddy Thunder Drummer. Thunder is an awesome friend of the channel, does a lot of RPG content. It's a really chill, really cool guy, and is so fucking generous. Blows me away. Thank you, Thunder. I really appreciate that. What kind of video capture device? I use an Elgato HD 60X. I've been using that for about 2 or 3 years now. It's a really solid capture card. There's a few issues with Elgato. They don't like Dolby surround sound. So if you try to stream anything that's using Dolby, you're going to have to disable Dolby or use a different capture card. And there's some consoles that require a little bit extra work to stream from it, like the PlayStation 3 is a pretty notorious piece of hardware to stream from. But that's not just Elgato. That's pretty much any capture card. Jeez, it's learning the patterns of these X's that's going to be tricky here. See, well, maybe just don't position myself. What do you use, Z? Or are you looking to buy something? Oh, cool! Look at laser. We're gonna stick with this. This has good reach now, I think, with the 2 side beams. Yeah, I can kill these crawfish things really quickly. And I'm gonna say crawfish because I'm in Louisiana. I could say lobster, which I actually had some lobster the other night. I had some lobster mac and cheese. My dad came into town and we went to we went out to eat, and I had to have lobster mac and cheese. It was good though. I don't regret getting my lobster mac and cheese. Hey, Dark Lord, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight, friend? Just need something for 90s consoles. I have nothing to capture at the moment. Okay, so what you'll probably have to do, Z, is you'll need to get a capture card. But if you're going to stream from the actual like consoles themselves, like the actual Super Nintendo, the actual NES, you're going to need to get some kind of like little adapter that will allow the console to or allow the capture card to speak to a fuck, what do I do here? I'm not damaging it. Hang on, let me focus on this boss real quick. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know if I'm damaging it. So obviously you're supposed to fly around it to avoid the shots. But like, if you want to stream directly from a Super Nintendo, there's several ways. You could get something called a RetroTink. RetroTinks are very expensive. I don't use a RetroTink. You could just get like a little adapter off of Amazon for specific consoles. Those generally go for around 15-20 bucks. They allow you to hook up the console to anything that has an HD input/output. You're gonna have some picture quality loss with those because they're not, you know, they're not the best. Okay, I see. You can only damage it when it does that. Oh my god, I almost died there. I thought I could move to the side there. I couldn't. Okay. What I'm streaming from right now, Z, like I can give you an example real quick. Dark Lord, how's your day been? It's good to see you, friend. Let me show you an example. Let me show you an example. Okay, so let's say you want it to stream from a Dreamcast, right? And you want it to go the route with one of these cheap adapter or these cheaper adapters, right? Like this is kind of like, oh my god, that's a huge link. Does that work? Yeah, it works. Right, so you would need that so that you could plug the Dreamcast into the adapter, which you could then connect to an HD capture card, right? I actually use something like this for my Dreamcast, and the quality is okay. It could be better, but I'm not willing to spend several $100s on like a RetroTink or something like that. At least not yet, anyway. What I'm streaming on right now... Hey there, Doomer. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. What I'm streaming on right now, like, I'm playing this on an original cartridge with an original controller, but I'm not using an original Super Nintendo. I'm playing on a clone console called an Analog Super NT, which you can't unfortunately buy these anymore. They're no longer produced, but it's basically kind of like an HD enabled Super Nintendo, and they're pretty awesome. So once you get your capture card, you need to either look for like clone consoles like the Analog, or you need to like look for the little adapters like the ones that I linked. But hey, Doomer, how are you doing? And let's see, Dark Lord's doing well. Had to pick up and drop off a Nickelodeon. Each was around 1,200 pounds. Oh my god. How many people do you have helping you with that, Dark Lore? Like, I think you mentioned before, like, it's you and 2 other guys or something like that. Jeez. I use a generic AV cable capture card from Amazon. There's some good, very handy, very affordable devices off Amazon. If you want to stream from a PS3, I always want to say stripper when I talk about this. I don't think it's a stripper. Sarzac's being pervy again. He's talking about strippers again. What is the thing called? It's not a... what is this? A splitter. Thank you. Like the PlayStation 3, you have to have a very specific kind of splitter for it, so that it can bypass some of the copyright protection stuff Sony has built into it. Which in later in the PS4 and PS5, they allow you to disable that, but there's no way to enable or disable it in the PS3. Are we back in the first level? Oh, we are back in the first level. I thought I pressed continue. Oh well, that's fine. We're just getting our feet wet with this shmup tonight. This is my first time ever playing this one. For totally myself, we do it with a dolly. Oh yeah, I could imagine you've got to use a dolly or something. You can't just pick something like that up and it be safe for everybody, you know? But yeah, Z, if you want to know like more specific things on some of the stuff I use, you can just always, you can always send me a DM. Melchior, I'm so sorry I did not respond to your Chrono Cross DMs. I read them multiple times and I just forgot to respond. But I am going to ask questions about some of the stuff you mentioned in those DMs. This is a bad attempt. I'm going to reset. Yeah, the HDCP. That's what makes the PS3 really, really difficult to stream from. You have to have a splitter, and it has to be a special kind of splitter for the PS3. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to stream from it. Which is a shame. I love the PS3. It's a great way to play PS1 games. I mean, hell, I'm going to be streaming from my PS3 later tonight with Chrono Cross. I think people crap on the PS3 too much. PS3 is a really solid console that just has some really weird system architecture going on. And I love the fact that the digital store is still open and you can still get some really cool stuff on there for really cheap. It's like, oh, you want to play the Mega Man Legend games? They're like between like $5 and $10 a piece on the PS3 store, you know? Yeah, okay, so you want to start off with the highest speed. I don't think the highest speed is like unreasonable. Like in Gradius, or at least the early Gradius games, I never cap out speed because it's too fast. Like normally I get 2 speed upgrades like in Gradius 1 or Life Force. This I'm getting the feeling, especially since the game does get fast, you want to just use your max speed. Stream Rock Band and get copyright strike immediately. I do too, Tenchi. Also, hi Tenchi, it's good to see you. I miss the Xbox, the current Xbox and PlayStations are basically just clones of each other. They're basically just PCs. There's nothing really original about them. They're just kind of like boring PC boxes that might occasionally have like an original exclusive title. Even that is like pretty uncommon. You know, I've said it a few times before. This is the most boring generations of consoles I've ever seen in my lifetime. Like it is really just boring. I like this game. Yeah, we're gonna be sticking with this one until I can 1cc it, which I guess basically means doing it deathless, since you don't get extra lives. You get extra continues, but you don't get extra lives. But you do have a life bar, and you can get missing health back. That's very generous. See, I just got some life back. We're gonna play this for about another 10-12 minutes, and then I'll be switching to Chrono Cross, everyone. I'm going to switch to the lightning attack for those. Yeah, the fact that you can collide into an enemy and it doesn't insta-kill you, that it only does a single point of damage, is like very generous. New Xbox handheld can literally have... I didn't know there was new Xbox handheld. When does that come out? Or is it out already? Let me scroll up real quickly. Yeah, I was super disappointed with when they revealed the Switch 2. Look, when Nintendo wants to innovate, Nintendo is really good at innovating. The question is, like, do they want to rock the boat? And the Switch has been really, like, you know, it's been a good deal for them. They've been making a lot of money off the Switch, so I wasn't expecting them to, like, innovate. I was kind of expecting just, you know, what we got, but it was still kind of disappointing. My PS3 is my prized possession. Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't realize this. The PS, yeah, the PS5 has been out for what, 5 years now? Like, it came out during COVID, which was like, you know, quarantine was what, 5 years ago.
Thank you.
Ah, Finley. Finley, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, friend. I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you.
Let me give you a big shout out. Finley Fish is a very good VTuber friend of ours, and y'all should check Finley out. Finley's awesome. Thank you, Finley. That gets us closer to our monthly goal. Sweet. Most boring, and yeah, agreed. Everything being built on the same few engines has yeah, exactly, yeah.
Thank you.
There's like how many game engines these days? There's Unreal, there's Unity, and there's something else, right? That are like the 3 big ones.
Thank you.
Yeah, who got subs? Trifing VT, White Rhino 727, Cursive Puns, Zero Elect, Arlix Bloxer. Oh hell yeah, most of those are people that are in the channel pretty regularly. Where's the bonus sub? September has lied to me. No, Well, thank you for the gifted subs. I know all those people are gonna appreciate them. Thank you very much, Finley. Again, if y'all haven't checked out Finley, please do so, especially if you got a sub from Finley. Finley literally streams every day, and is just a really awesome friend. Hey Zero, good to see you. Oh, September 26th through October 1st. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Are they not doing September? Because that sounds like September for only 4 days in September. Also, hi Zero, Alag, how are you doing? Let's see if I can kill this guy without using a bomb. And yeah, the difficulty in this seems to be pretty difficulty spike seems to be pretty high, which is good because I like hard games. We're just kind of getting our feet wet with this game today. Look, I did that boss without using a bomb or taking any damage. So, yeah, getting better, I guess. I need to get back to my RPG Maker project. I've just been so focused on prepping for this Metroid marathon. Had a psych appointment today. Came out in a high mood and instantly dashed the other. Oh. Well, look, I'm glad that apparently the psych appointment went well. That's awesome. But I'm sorry other things came up. Are you doing any gaming or anything exciting for the weekend, Zero? Also, how are your puppies doing? Yeah, I like this shmup. We'll be continuing with this one until I can 1cc it. That might be a while because I'm averagely okay with shmups. I'm not gonna brag about my shmup skills. We're gonna talk Castlevania or Mega Man. Yeah, I will brag about my Castlevania and Mega Man skills, but not my shmup skills. I like how the theme of this level is basically crustaceans. There's so many robot crustaceans in this level. Yeah, Finley, thank you for all that. Savage rating this weekend in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, fuck yes. Pups are less bitey and more dog-liked by the day. September is live. Cheaper to sub. Okay, it's cheaper to sub. The bonus subs are at the end of the month. Okay, thank you for that, Finley. Hey, Finley, let me ask you this. This goes to any streamer friends out there. Have any of you used the sub discount promotion that Twitch gave us a few months ago where you decide to run like a sale on your subs? Where I think it's like for anyone that gifts like 5 subs or more. Have any of you tried using that? I haven't yet because I feel that should be like something that should be saved for like special events like streamiversaries and stuff. But I'm just curious what if you've used that, like, what are your thoughts on it and everything? Because we are doing a big streaming event in early October when I unveil my new model. I'm really excited for it. Going to have a lot of VTuber friends popping by the channel doing stuff, and we're going to be playing a whole bunch of fun games. And like I said, the new model, which I'm super excited for. Okay, I don't have any... So I can only damage this guy, and this guy is not the boss of the level, because there is boss music, and he does not have boss music. So I guess we need to use this weapon, since the window to damage this guy is super short. This is our strongest weapon. Just keep streaming. Just keep streaming, Queen. You will get if you want affiliate. That's the key to that is being consistent. I can't get up there, can I? Okay, you can kind of touch the top of his head. Okay. Slow there. Oh my god, this guy has some hit points for a mini boss. Okay, that sucks. I definitely think that's nice for special events. I'm gonna do one more attempt on this level, and then we're gonna switch to Chrono Cross. I would really like to beat this guy tonight. Haven't yet. Probably using it on Sunday. Oh, do you have a special stream on Sunday? I wonder if the crab boss is something that I need to save bombs for. Maybe bombs are the best way to kill it. That crab is pissed at me, though. I had some crab cakes, too, the other day. My dad came into town, and we went to a steakhouse. And did I get a steak at the steakhouse? No, I got seafood stuff. My main dish was a salmon fillet with some shrimp. We had crab cakes as an appetizer, and had a little side of mac and cheese with lobster in it. He had a steak. I didn't have a steak. I like steak quite a lot, but I also really like seafood. Salmon is like one of my favorite things ever. I love salmon. It wasn't the best salmon I've had, though. Like, that was the only complaint I had about the food was the salmon was kind of just textureless and tasteless. All the other stuff was really good. One hell of a stream lined up for Sunday. Have a spreadsheet and everything. What is the stream for? What is it for? And what time are you going live? I know I'm doing my Metroid marathon then, but I mean your streams will it's probably going to start way before mine does, so I can hopefully be there for a bit and work while I'm streaming. But yeah, tell us about your stream. I want to know what you're doing. And again, everybody follow Finley if you haven't. Finley is a great friend and a really, really great, fun streamer. Does a lot of work into his streams. I need to learn that weapon a little bit more. This weapon is weird because it shoots in the direction you're moving, and to lock it into any direction, you have to hold the R1 button down. That's not anything I've ever really seen in a shmup game before, you know? It's a really weird really weird gimmick. Oh god, I made myself wrong button. Idiot, wrong button. I made myself slow. Oh, we're not gonna get to the crab again, are we? If we do, I'm not gonna have bombs. I wasted them trying to recover from that bit of idiocracy there. Well, that's fine. We'll be playing this for an hour tomorrow. Queen, if you're still there, don't forget to check out my Patreon, my message I sent to you on Patreon about the special pick you get to do. If you could let me know what you would like before noon tomorrow, I'd really appreciate it, so I can have all the hardware ready for whatever you go with. I almost think you need bombs for that. Like, a lot of times I've just haven't been near the boss whenever it opens its weak point up. Let's go on it quickly. Took some real damage there. Okay, I can't.
Thank you.
I couldn't have flown there. Coco G, hey, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, Coco G. Let me give a big shout out to my dear friend Coco G, a real life friend who was the very first person to ever follow the channel, and who's recently started streaming again after a 6-month break. Y'all please check out Coco G. Let me scroll up real quick. Okay, we're gonna switch to Chrono Cross in just a moment. My friend and I went to North New Hampshire for Fun Spot. There's a restaurant run by a turkey farm. I ordered a hamburger. I've always wanted to go to Fun Spot and find the Donkey Kong machine that caused all the drama. Starting very late on Sunday. Okay, well, I'll make it a point to lurk in there then, Finley. If you're still going, I'll raid NVU too whenever I finish. The great thing about streaming is you get to do silly stuff. Creature of chaos. You are very much a creature of chaos. What non-gaming stream would I do? I've actually thought about putting models together as like a non-gaming. I don't know if there's any interest in that on the channel though, but I've been kind of wanting to get back into like Warhammer modeling, like not playing the game, but I really enjoy like building the models and painting them and everything like that. And I've seen several friends like Ramses do that with some good success on their channel. So I've thought about doing that before. But yeah, thank you, Coco G. It gets us closer to our monthly goal. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna switch. That's enough Imperium for today. This is the new shmup that I'm trying to learn. This is my very first time playing it. I have a really good impression of this. Little annoyed I didn't beat the crab boss, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow when I start tomorrow's stream off. But we're gonna switch to Chrono Cross now, and we're gonna be finishing Chrono Cross. So I'm gonna go to the library real quick because I'm gonna just change some stuff out. I don't want that the capture card scene going while I'm doing this. So let me just update a few things, and then we'll switch over to Chrono Cross. Okay, just gonna update that. This music is from Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger, isn't it? That's pretty appropriate. Or is it from something else? I know it's Squaresoft. What is this from? Yes, I love model building. Secret of Mana. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to show off my Magic the Gathering collection. You should do that. Yeah, do that. I think people have an interest in seeing collections, especially since it shows more about like you as a person by going into like non-video game stuff, you know? All right, I'm actually going to put my BRB scene up real quick, and then we'll get started with Chrono Cross. So let me just put the BRB scene up. Enjoy the Phantasy Star music. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Sometimes the PlayStation 3 is a little difficult to get working. I'm letting it load Chrono Cross right now, and then because I am playing this directly from my PS1 disc, and once all that loads, then I'll switch scenes. I'm excited to finish this game tonight. Okay, here it comes. Let's switch over to that. Okay, I do need to reset my capture card because, you know, PlayStation 3, so I'm gonna... picture's gonna disappear for a moment. I think you can still hear it though, but that's through a different channel. Okay, that should be good. Let me know if the sound is out of sync at all once we start. That doesn't happen anymore, but it could. And let me just update a few things on the channel. Change the box art behind me, and we need to change the title. You know, I know I'm going to be finishing this tonight, and I have to admit, I'm actually really sad knowing that there is not another Chrono game after this. Like, I know there's Radical Dreamers, but my understanding of Radical Dreamers, it's basically kind of like a virtual novel rough draft of this game. So I'll probably play it at some point just to check it out, but it kind of makes me sad that there's not a third Chrono game. I know at one point they were considering it. My understanding is that the merger between Square and Enix is what kind of killed the possibility, because people just got moved around to different things, and the focus on this wasn't there. Is my mic muted? No, you should be able to hear me. Is anybody else having issues? Let's see. Tinchi can hear me. Can the rest of you hear me? Queen can hear me. Okay. Hang on. I'm looking at the stream on my cell phone. There seems to be a small amount of lag on it. I don't know if that's the cell phone or not. So what I'm going to do is this. We're going to kill that. I'm going to kill the capture card. We're going to go back to the library for just a moment. We're going to come back over here. Go ahead and restart the capture card. I'm going to re-enable the audio. Okay, the game looks to be moving a lot better. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem to be choppy anymore to me. Okay, cool. Masasato Kato talked about what his plans would have been for Chrono Break, and they were awful. Like, so bad. I'm glad it didn't get made. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I remember there was even a logo, I think, for Chrono Break that had leaked, but maybe that was just like fan things. But I do know that the trademark, and didn't they reserve like a website even for it? Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna start some Chrono Cross. Let me go ahead and my cell phone's about to die. I need to go put my cell phone on the charger. Let me log into the game. What were some of the things in about the game, Melchior, that you weren't thrilled to hear for Chrono Break? I mean, I guess it's fine to discuss that since that game will never be made. I mean, even if they were to come out and say, "Hey, we're making Chrono Break," I'm sure it would basically just be you know, a new game at this point, you know. All right. So we got Kid back, which is wonderful. I've been told Harley's not coming back though, which is a little disappointing. We did a whole bunch of things last time. For example, one of the last things we did, which wasn't explained what it was, but we got the Chrono Cross. No one explained what it is other than this little bit of item information that it's the 7th color attribute. That's interesting. We also got the Mazamune, which is called the Master Mune now. I love that there was dialogue between the two brothers, Mazza and Mune, and their sister Doran. We also unlocked the best gear in the game, the Rainbow Armor. But I can't make anything from Rainbow because I'm missing stuff. And Melchior sent me because Melchior wasn't able to watch the stream last week because they were streaming themselves. But Melchior went back and watched the whole thing and told me that some of the items that are needed to make some of this rainbow stuff come from enemies, like they're enemy drops. Which what I was going to do, I was actually going to go buy all the different vendors in the game to see if they were like on their persons and stuff, so that's going to save a little bit of time. But I do think I want to like gear up at least Surge Kid and Radis here, because that's going to be my third, since he's been pretty important to the plot. What else did we do? What world? We're in another world. Is this the world with the dragon tower, or is that the... Oh, if you're curious, I'll show the characters that I have. I've not really... This has been like a first playthrough, so I've been really staying away from like guides and backseating and stuff. So if I miss characters, I miss characters. But I'll show you the characters we have. Clearly, Surge Kid, Not Magus, Rufus Shinra, an old man and his daughter, a Gimp, Pashoo! Oh yeah, we did the thing with Sparky where we can make the ship fly. Baby Allah. Yeah. So I know there's been some characters I've missed. I know there's actually some characters I could get, but I just haven't been able to figure out how. Like, somebody like very early on in my stream, I think this was somebody that raided in with a friend, said very early on, this item here, the big egg, is an item that you can use to get a character, and I haven't come across anything to use the big egg on, so I guess that character is being being kept in an egg. Where's the big egg? Guess we can make a victory omelet. Yeah, huge egg found in Fossil Valley. What kind of egg it is remains yet unknown. RJ, hi RJ, good to see you. How are you doing, friend? Oh shit! Drop the controller. I do have the Cowabunga collection. Yeah. I actually have most of those games like their original cartridge release. There's a couple I don't, but the arcade offerings on that alone is worth it. Yeah, I have the Cowabunga collection. I love it. You can make up whatever rules you want for time travel, but once you're established, agreed. We're playing. I would imagine you were have you picked up the new Metal Gear game? Or look, RJ answered that as soon as I asked the question. Nice. What do you think of it so far? Are you enjoying it? All right, I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment to go put my cell phone on the charger in the other room. I'll be right back, and we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do in Chrono Cross. Okay, I'm sorry about that. All right, let's look at this. Very solid, faithful remake. Literally just the OG with a new coat of paint. Did they include any extra content in it? Now, Melchior, from what I remember in your message, you explained that the Master Mune is a better weapon than the Spectre Swallow, but because the Master Mune is a plot item, it doesn't carry over through a New Game Plus, so it's still worth making the Spectre Swallow. Okay, so that's a good weapon for Kid. That's a good weapon for Radish. Okay, and I have six rainbow shells to work with. So I could use 3 of those to get them better weapons. See, armor-wise, okay, armor-wise, yeah, okay, so I have 6, so I can get them each a better weapon and also each better piece of armor. So let's see, shiny ember, shiny leaf, shiny salt, sand, and soot. So amber, leaf, salt, and soot. Sand, soot, ember, leaf, salt. Those are the same. So most of these are the same items. So what I think I want to do before I head to the final dungeon, I think I want to try to get these items, to get these upgrades, and then really once I have that, I'm ready to try the final dungeon, if the tower is the final dungeon, which I don't know. Okay, so I guess the first thing, because these are monster drops, and I don't think there's really anything in the game that tells you what drops them other than, like, you know, having it drop. So I guess let's start with the first item here, which we're gonna say is the shiny ember, and I think all 6 items, yeah. Yeah, I need 6 shiny embers. Okay, so I'm going to see what creature that drops from, and we're going to go... Hopefully these are not, like, super hard items to drop, because that will change things up if they are. One is defeating enemies with the red summons Red Wolf and Salamander. Where does Salamander spawn? It is obtained by defeating the Fire Dragon's second battle. Okay, maybe I can't access that then. What is the Red Wolf?
Thank you.
Ah. Melchior, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the 2-year resub. Really appreciate that, friend. I'll give you a big shout out there. All right, RJ, I'm gonna come back to that in just a second. I'm just looking something up real quick. Can only be attained by trapping it from the following enemies and bosses. But wait, how do you? One is is by defeating enemies with the red summons. Okay, so Red Wolf. I don't want to trap it. How do I fight it? Comes from an enemy called Hot Doggedy. They're roaming Mount Pyre in both worlds. They may be trapped. Okay. So do these guys summon the Red Wolf? It seems like they summon the Red Wolf. I already have the summons. Okay. Let's look at that then. This is more complicated than I thought. Where do I get the enemy that drops the fucking shiny ember? That's what I want to know. Oh, it looks like you can get items that drop that you can disassemble. That's probably the easiest way. That's probably the easiest way. So there's something called a poultice cap, which it says the easiest places to farm it is to steal from Mama Dingo. Oh, fuck yes, Mama Dingo. I don't remember what Mama Dingo is, but I love the name Mama Dingo in Fossil Valley. She is the mother of Bubba Dingo. Common still also from Lava Boy. Okay, where's Lava Boy? Okay. Yeah, let's go look. We're gonna go after Mama Dingo. and try to steal the poultice cap. Then I can disassemble that and get the thing. Okay, I see how this works now. So the items themselves don't drop directly. You have to get stuff and then disassemble it. Well, hell, do I have any of that to begin with? Let's see. No sense in farming it if I already have it, you know. Let me see what RJ. Let me get caught up with what RJ said. Let's see. They remade the Guy Salvage Easter egg demo, also called Snake's Nightmare. It's made by Platinum Games. Has heavy Castlevania. Oh, okay. Xbox has Snake versus Bomberman. PC and oh wow, there's some console exclusive content. That's interesting. That's really interesting and actually kind of cool. That is. Oh damn it, RJ. I'll wait for you to come back. Hi Bimic. Hi Bimic. Hi Bahamut. Sorry the ads are going as soon as y'all got here. Give Bahamut a shout out. You want me to play Streets of Rage? I have Streets of Rage 4. Streets of Rage 4 is awesome. I'd love to play that. But Bahamut, thank you very much for the stream. What were you up to tonight, friend? Everyone, please check out my friend Bahamut. Bahamut's an awesome friend. Oh, look, I do have one of these. I have two. Yeah, we're gonna disassemble this. Okay, so that should give me two, so I should be able to make two of these. I'm actually this weapon for Surge is going to be the last thing I make, since we're only really getting that for New Game Plus purpose. Oh wait, I can't make the other stuff. Okay, well I need 4 more of those, so let's go see where Mama Dingo is. What were you Bahamut, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight, friend? Everyone, Bahamut is a really good retro friend of ours. We've known Bahamut for several years. Really awesome, really chill streamer. A lot of retro content and sometimes some really cool, really obscure retro gems. He's also really big into Harvest Moon kind of games as well. So be sure to check Bahamut out if you haven't. Hi, Monkey Deshaun. Hi, how are you? All right, we're going to go visit Mama Dingo. God, that sounds like a nickname I would have given one of my exes. Oh, you know, had to go to the Golden Corral with Mama Dingo. Mama Dingo is in Fossil Valley, which is like right here. Had issues with custom robo, so just had to treat it as a stream we're goofing around. Oh, that sucks, Bahamut. I hope you can get it figured out. And hi, Monkey. How are you? Yeah, I saw you talking to Beast Hunter in Discord earlier. Do you like the game you picked up? And okay, we're back from ads. We're back from ads. So hi, Bimic. Good to see you, Bimic. And RJ, I was saying I thought it was really neat that there's apparently they're doing some console exclusive content for the Metal Gear game. You don't really see that anymore. I mean, I hope it eventually becomes available on all platforms. But that's kind of cool that they did it the way that you said. But hi, Bimic. How are you today? Sorry about the ads there, everyone. I don't control them. Bezos does. But we're gonna be beating Chrono Cross tonight. Right now, we're gonna kind of just gear up, and then we're gonna go to the final dungeon, wherever that might be. I'm doing great today. I'm doing really good. I've had a nice day today. It was a work day today, but work was pretty easy. I had the worst fish and chips I've ever had in my life before, though. Like 90% of it was just like greasy, cold batter. There was barely any fish in it. Likely won't because of an Ape Escape collab. So, RJ, you explained the game was basically kind of the same with just like a new coat. Are you gonna do like a full playthrough of the game, or like is there enough there new to make you say, okay, I'm gonna stick with this and play it all the way through? Because I was having an interesting conversation with a friend the other day about the Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, I played that last year, and I had never played the original Silent Hill 2, and I really liked the remake. I thought the remake was really good. But a friend of mine who had played the original back in the day was really underwhelmed by the remake in a lot of ways. So it's just, I don't know, it's kind of interesting how someone that's played the game has an experience with a remake versus, you know, someone that never played the original. Beat the second half in 9 hours. Nice. Playthrough on stream. Cool, cool, cool. I know that there are times when running fan translations on hardware can be a pain when the... Yeah, I had some issues a while back when I was trying to do the Phantasy Star 2 remake on original hardware, and I had to get like a special modded ROM that would work on hardware. It's weird how that is. So we're looking for Mama Dingo. Is she a boss, or is she, She is a regular enemy fought in Chrono Cross that only appears in Fossil Valley. I wonder if you can steal from her, run away, keep the item. Still, I haven't tried that because I know you can run away from enemies, or do you have to kill her to get the item? Oh, she's, well, I think I'm in Another World, but the wiki I have here says that she's in both Home and Another World. Okay, so okay, so I'll have to re-enter. Okay. We gotta find where she's at first. Metal Gear 5 was the last one that Kojima worked on, right? Well, yeah, of course that's making it more complicated. That's what I do. I'm already starting to question if there's not a better enemy to farm for this, because Mama Dingo is not showing up. Kill enemies with summons and you get shiny materials. How do you build your thing up in order to get a summon off? I haven't been able to build my thing up enough to make that happen. Yeah, 10 years ago tracks, yeah. When Konami decided not to have any more internal game developers. At least they're trying now. At least they're doing remakes and apparently making some new stuff here and there. Okay, that's where we got the egg. I think that's also where we fought Big Bird. Field has to be monocolored. Use buffs, debuffs, or weak elements to not kill enemies early. Okay. Well, I want to see how difficult this is to But I realize I'm gonna have to probably use summons for some of the stuff coming up. No, I don't want to deal with you. Stay away. Where's Mama Dingo? I almost never run in this game. I just don't want to deal with these. I just want to know where this enemy is right now. Okay. All right, we're gonna look for someone that's not Mama Dingo. I have to go to Homeworld for Mama Dingo? Okay. Another enemy I was just looking at was the cat burglar in Mount Pry. But apparently I have to go to Homeworld for them to have that drop. So let's change the world. Likely need to find an expansion pack to see if that would solve things. Okay, well, let's go see if Mama Dingo's here. Mama Dingo! She's right here. We found Mama Dingo. Dingo ate my baby. I think so too, Retro. There's a lot here in terms of aesthetics that really reminds me of what we would see with Final Fantasy X. Oh, I'm not going to be able to steal again. It's right. You can only use one thing. You can only steal once per. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. Which, I mean, Tin and Kingdom Hearts had the same character designer, Nomura. Uh, I don't know if he worked on. I don't think he worked on this. I think he was too busy with Final Fantasy, but maybe like some character designers that worked on this went to go work on Tin and Kingdom Hearts for him, you know. Sweet, we got one. Yeah, with Mama Dingo being right here, this is not going to be hard. I just need 3 more of these. Curious for anyone that's ever finished this. What is your what do you generally use for your final party in this game? I'm gonna be sticking with these 3. I mean, obviously you have to use Surge. Sticking with Kid because she's been pretty important to the plot, and Raditz has also been pretty heavy for the plot as well. And I think they're also very good characters too. It's not just their plot importance, you know. Oh, wait, we don't want to attack with Surge. 1, 2. With a lot on Story of Season remakes. What is Story of Seasons? Ah, she stole a capsule that time. Oh, okay, Harvestman stuff. And Melchior says Surge Kid, and Leah. Surge, Glenn, Riddell. Yeah, I missed out on Glenn. I wasn't willing to not save Kid, and I wasn't using any kind of thing. But then later I went back and I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to get... Oh no, she has her babies this time. She's got the Bubba Dingoes. She gets mad if you kill the Bubba Dingoes. Well, y'all Sarzac. Riddell much. I had to use her when I fought Dario. That's the only time I've used her. Nice. Okay, cool. Just need one more of those, and then we're done with the dingo family. Oh, could I have a summons? I wasn't even paying attention to the board there. She should have it equipped. Yeah, she does. Oh gosh, she's got several ones this time. We're gonna do this. Okay, nice. We got what we need. Oh no, are they fighting with each other now? Actually, we have so many of these up. Let's see if I can do one of those summons. These enemies are probably just too weak, though. So now I have a red filled. But it looks like I have to build Kit's thing up all the way. And I'm probably going to kill the enemy before that happens. Yeah. So I guess I would probably need stronger enemies to like try to do that on, because weak enemies like that, they're just going to get killed off. Okay, but cool. We got enough of that capped so I can disassemble and have those. teleporter. Wait, I don't want the teleporter. What am I doing? Oh, that. Oh, there was one I didn't disassemble. Okay. Okay, well now we have 6. So the next thing is a shiny leaf. See if I have anything I can disassemble for that. Antitoxinal cap. Common sill from Deadhead in Island of the Damned, and a rare drop from Goobly Gook in Viper Manor.
Cookie!
Okay. See, this thing has 1,200 hit points, and it's a common still on that. So I'm gonna go try to steal this from this guy, but we're also gonna try practicing the summons on him since he has a bunch of HP. And if that works out, then we'll probably just switch to the summons thing. And okay, cookie. Okay, I can do a cookie. Thank you. Let's see if I have any of those that I can disassemble though. I do. I have 1. Thank you for the cookie. Okay, this is a what again? This is a deadhead, which is a really angry looking fish. Is this guy gonna be his own avatar, or is he gonna be? Oh, this was a boss at one point. Yeah, because I don't remember this thing like being one of the enemies flying around here. So We'll need to find some right. What was the item you use here? I think it was the keepsake. Yeah. Yeah, so let's fight this guy. Okay, well, let's play around with the summon stuff. Oh, geez. Okay, pretty weak. Now it's black. Yeah, enemies are too weak for this. This part is not going to be as easy as Mama Dingo. Melchior said that they normally try that Bend of Time. Okay. Should probably head there and try that then. I will fight enemies on the way out, though, just to see if we get the thing. I guess maybe a thing to do would be to put a bunch of fireballs on this. Yeah, she killed it. Yeah, okay, you probably need stronger enemies for that. That's not going to work on low level things like this. Oh, what? Oh, great. Kid has confused on her. Hey Fable, what's up? It's going pretty good. I think we're going to be finishing Chrono Cross tonight. Right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to just get a few shiny materials so I can like make some rainbow gear. And then once I do that, then I'm going to go try the final dungeon, or at least what I think is the final dungeon. Yeah, this is not going to work. We're going to leave here. But how are you doing? How was your week? Melchior, thank you for shouting out Fable. Yeah, okay, let's... Oh, that's right, that guy respawns. Let's leave here. Okay, so let's do a few things real quick. Elements. Allocate surge. Looks like I don't have any extra fireballs. So we're gonna stop and buy some. Took a break from gaming about 4.5 days. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, can tablets work? Oh yeah, of course they can. Hey Travis, hi, how are you? Good to see you, Travis. Can we get a shouty for Travis? Travis, how's your day been? If I don't okay, what's something if I don't remember what it, yeah, that works. Tracks. She's got plenty, but let's give her something that's a little on the weak side. End of time. Okay, I'm gonna stop real quick just to save. Have you been super productive without video games, Fable? Now let's just go ahead and save, just in case if we have like a wipe or something. Like what kind of stuff have you gotten done? I imagine there's probably a specific creature probably is more inclined to have a red field here, so let's see if we can find that. Oh god, it's the genocidal dwarves. No. Worked on scheduling some family meetings? Oh, nice. How often do y'all do that? Oh god, it's Mama Dingo! Hi, Mama Dingo. Did once when he was like 1 or 2. How old is he now? He's got to be like what? Oh god, like what? 4 or 5, if not a little bit older. Hey Brandon, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Oh god, everything just popped. Hey, these guys. These are what? These are the cat burglars. But I don't need them anymore. I don't need them anymore, so. Oh, and let me hydrate. 7. I was gonna say he's older than that. He's older than like 3 or 4. Brandon, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. And hi Pyro, good to see you too. It looks like Cheetah Man. When are you going to stream Cheetah Man, Finley? Are you streaming it on Sunday? Hi Pyro, good to see you. How are you doing? Is this fire? No. I guess we're not coming across one that's like red. Okay, we got one more to try, I think. Just relaxing from college. How many classes are you taking? I'm saving up points, but I'm saving up points for a randomizer. Two classes? What are you taking? I hope they're interesting. Oh, this is kind of red. Okay. Really stressful computer graphics. Yeah, look, college can be really fun and enlightening and interesting, but it also is it can be incredibly stressful. So just, you know, try to pace yourself the best way you can and just try to focus on it, you know. Oh, these were the ghost guys. Okay, these guys have a decent amount of HP. Okay. Also, that cool music is playing, so this kind of tracks. I guess I should probably try to build up her stuff first before trying to get the field red. Hi, Broily. Good to see you. Good to see you. I mean, I've been talking, Travis. So, I mean, I have been saying stuff. Most of it's just stuff to myself, though. Okay. Broily, how are you doing? How was your week? Okay, so we built up to it. So now we need to get the field proper. So why don't we just kill one of these guys, because they're going to be trying to turn the field blue. So let's get one of these guys out of the way. Played some Breath of Fire 4 on PS1. Much better way. It's so much better than instead of relaxing. Nice. Have you played that one before, Broily? Let's see. I might need to. I don't want kid. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to kill another one. Okay, finally. All right, let's see our first summons. Cool! The damage there, jeez. Never finished it in 15 years. I will continue it though. Well, I hope you have a good time with it, Broiling. Elements use. Oh, they got us a shiny. We don't need a shiny ember though. That's right. We should I think the shiny leaf is the one I'm looking for, which is what? One is obtained by defeating enemies with green summons, Sonja and Genie, which we have on Raidus.
Thank you.
We're gonna need more antidotes though, so okay, so we're gonna have to go buy some. I heard something go off. Retro Slop, thank you for the gifted sub to Brandon Frost. Thank you, very appreciated. Brandon, you if you're still there, you got a gift sub. You don't have to worry about ads or well, you don't have to worry about ads, and you have emotes now. So cool. Thank you very much, Retro. This is Homeworld, so there should still be people in this village, I think. Yeah, okay. You sell elements, I think. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Okay, so we're just gonna do the same thing basically, except we're gonna try to pull the thing off with Raidus. Oh, that's speed of level 2. Okay. They all have at least one level 1 green. Kid does not. Turn green does. Okay. Let's see how many of those I have. Do I have a turn green? I don't have one. Let's see if she sells them real quick. If not, I'm just gonna go try with what I have. I don't think she would have this, but still, let's check. Yeah, didn't think so. That's fine. Let's go try with these antidotes, see what we can do. Hey, these things again, perfect. Okay, we only have 2 this time. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I want to build Raidus up. Okay, cool. I can do it. So let's stop with him. And I'm sorry. All right, let's kill this thing. Defend. Damn it. Okay. Let's summon Robin Williams. That's not the kind of genie I was expecting. That's more like Shanti. Or Shantae, I don't know how to say her name. All right, how many more shiny leaves do we need? Wrong thing. Shiny leaf. I need 4 more. Oh god, are these guys gonna die quickly? Oh wait, no, these aren't dwarves. No, yeah, these won't die easily. I mean, yeah, okay. We do need to thin their number down though. Oh, this guy. Oh, is this gonna berserk my party? Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're gonna berserk me. That's just not worth it. Oh, okay. Oh, right, that wasn't Burns. Okay, never mind. What are these? Spearfishers? Hey, Sword Saint, what's up, friend? Congratulations on the 500 followers. Someone was in here earlier and mentioned that. Congratulations, very, very well deserved. How was Metal Gear Solid 3? Everyone, please check out my buddy Sword Saint. Sword Saint's been a good friend of the stream for many years now, and awesome dude, awesome streamer. Plays all kind of things, Final Fantasy games, Ninja Gaiden. Really awesome beat 'em up games. Doing some Metal Gear. Sword Saint is awesome. Feels like an improved version and still kept the OG gameplay intact with improved. Yeah, RJ was in here earlier and was mentioning some stuff like that. So, as a Metal Gear fan, are you pretty pleased with it? Okay, actually, let's, these guys have a little bit squishier than I thought. Let's build up Radis. Oh, I might, this guy might get killed. Still need to build that up. I'm probably gonna have to throw a heal on this guy. Oh geez, look, Surge is completely built up. Okay, let's see if I can throw a heal on this fellow, or did I remove? No, I still have tablets. The fuck it. Let's see if I can just put a like. Well, Sword Saint, what are you doing tomorrow? You're not doing Final Fantasy V tomorrow. You're doing something else. What are you doing? Are you doing more Metal Gear tomorrow? Okay, I don't know if Radis is built up. Okay, he is built up. So we're gonna defend. trying to build up to do a summons. The summons are really tricky to do in this game. Thankfully, unlike the PS1 Final Fantasies, they don't go on for like a bazillion years. I'm just gonna cast this. Hopefully that doesn't kill him. Just 69'd him. No! Oh wait, he just attacked. Okay. I'm gonna get grouchy. Okay, let's summon a genie. And check out this sexy genie. Yeah, Sword saying I was surprised to hear that they had like some console exclusivity stuff for the Metal Gear. RJ was explaining like what each platform got. I was really kind of surprised to hear that for this day and age, you know, because you don't see that kind of stuff anymore. Okay. Right, so I need to do that I think 3 more times. Yeah, there's like some bonuses and stuff that each platform apparently is getting. Something to do with, I think, Bomberman and oh god, what was the other thing? Something with a monkey? Let me actually build up Raidus. Ape Escape, that's what it was. Ape Escape, right. Okay, I do want to kill another one. And let him attack. Oh, you fuck! Blah. Messed up my board. I don't know if I like this tactic over just going to kill enemies, getting things, and disassembling them. This seems to, I don't know if this takes longer or not. Of course, with the enemy things, you have to find where they are, find a good spawn point, and there's all kind of issues with that tactic as well. I guess they really want you to work for like this final stuff. Plus, I have a feeling that like each one of these items that I need is probably corresponds to a specific element. Pizza, pizza, pizza maid is here. She's here. Better look out. Better be on the right side of justice. It's Pizza Maid. I don't know why I sing silly things like that. Hi, Pizza Maid. Good to see you. How are you? How was your stream last night? Please check out Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid is one of my dear Twitch friends. Wonderful, wonderful streamer. Wonderful VTuber. A lot of Phantasy Star content. On her channel. Okay, how many of these do I have now? Because I can't count. Okay, I need 2 more. Okay. I'm doing well. We're going to be beating Chrono tonight. If this stream goes over a bit, it's fine because I'm ready to move on from Chrono Cross. This has been a great game. I love it a lot. I'm so glad that I did a. Oh hi, hi little guy. The Teuton Shaman. Okay. All right. Well, we need to build up Radis. It looks like he might die. Punch him one more time. But I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. I'm glad it's an extended weekend for me. Do you have to work on Monday as well, or do you have some time off? And if so, are you doing anything super fun this weekend? Are you doing any streaming? Looks like I can't use a tablet like that on an enemy. Okay, we're just gonna defend. Where is he with his elementals? I still need to build it up. Oof. I'm off on Monday. Tomorrow I'm doing an in real live stream making. What? You're making Pizza Maid is making pizza? What time is this stream at? What time is this stream at? I need to know. I need to know so I can watch this. You're doing a cooking stream. That is fucking dope. 2 p.m. Eastern, so 1 o'clock my time. I will be up then. I will be watching. That is awesome. Have you been wanting to do something like this for a while, or? And what's going to be on the pizza? Can you tell us? Toppings are a surprise that the Redeemer chooses. So, do you already know what the toppings are, or are you going to find out tomorrow when the stream starts? I'd imagine you probably have to know now so that you can have them, ready and everything. My highest channel point redeem. How many points is it worth? Don't be surprised. Viewers hoard and hang on to points. I always get shocked when someone does one of those game redeems, and it seems like that shit happens like once a week now. All right, we're gonna kill this guy. Let's actually build up some stuff with her if I need that. $150K, yeah. Yeah, that's... If this is the first time something like that has been redeemed, I'm just going to tell you, just be prepared, because it's going to start happening more commonly. Because I'm sure there are other viewers that you probably have that are probably really close to that. And, yeah, it'll start being more commonplace. But that's cool. Oh my god, I have to be there for that. Okay, let's switch back to Radis. It looks like I just need one more thing for Radis. Okay, now we just need to get the field green. I have 14. I have 14 games in the redeem queue, which is not what it was at max. I think it was like around 25. No, it wasn't. It was never that high. It was in the 20s though. I have a lot of the redeems planned throughout September. In fact, the next one I need to schedule is for Sword Saint. No, you can do that, Z, and I'll say no. I'll say no. I love you, Z, but no. But pretty much after September, I'm gonna only be able to do special redeems on Sundays, because work is gonna start getting kind of picking up. So what I'm thinking is that like come November, like since that's gonna be like after Dot's Castlevania event, but before December, I literally might just suspend my regular streams and then just take a week or two to just like knock out all the remaining special redeems. Right, it's not a green field yet. All right, now we summon the genie. Metal Gear Solid just gets priority. We all love. On your channel, sure. Not on my channel. Not on my channel. I do not care for Metal Gear Solid. I know it's beloved, and I'm very excited for all the friends that are excited over the remake that came out. Can I play the NES ones? I like those. Yeah, no, I don't like the way that it forces. I don't like being forced to be stealthy. I want to kill things. Okay, I want to murder the things. Now I did play a few years ago. I did do, what's the one with the ninja and the senator memes? Someone redeemed that, and I played it because they convinced me. They're like, it's very anti-MGS. It's an action game. It's pretty badass. I like that. That game was That game was fucking cool. I enjoyed that one quite a lot, and I was told that Kojima was barely involved in it. I was told Kojima was barely involved in it. And I'm like, oh, that's probably a reason I like it. I don't care for his writing. Though I do want to play some of his early games like Police Knots and what's the other one? Snapper. Wait, is it Snapper? Snatcher, not Snap. What is Snapper? It's like that 90s like fruit drink. Like, do y'all remember Snapples? Snatcher, not Snapples. I like that in Deus Ex you have the choice to play. Yeah, right. Like, I get the appeal of stealth games. Stealth games are not for me though. I get that, you know. Okay, we have 2 kitty cats. So let's go ahead and build him up. Looks like 2 more punches. We need to kill one of these.
You need to hydrate.
I can do that. Thank you, I am. Hi, I am. Can I get a shout out for Queen? I'm sorry, for I am. We did get a shout out for Queen earlier, but can I get one for I am, please? Oh, we did. Look at this. I don't pay attention to my own chat. Hi, I am. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You wish there was a Snapple. Do they still make Snapple? Is Snapple something you can still like go to a store and get? Or I feel like Snapple probably disappeared a long time ago. I feel like Snapples don't exist anymore and haven't for some time. Snapples are still a thing? No shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a Snapple the next time I go to the grocery store. I literally haven't had one of those since the 90s. Plastic bottles now. No. Yeah, I'm doing great. I am. How are you doing? How are you? I have to do the bush brusher on the demon cat here. All right, summon sexy genie. Yeah, because you that was like part of the fun was like opening a Snapple because it would snap. It would be like, you'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna have my Snapple. Okay, so that should be enough. Okay, so yeah, that's enough shiny leaves. I can't use the smith in here, so we have to go outside. Maybe I can use it on the save point. I can on the save point, cool. Okay, so let's see. I wanted to forge a rainbow weapon. We need shiny sand, soot, and salt. I assume shiny salt is probably an innate white item. So let me see that real quick. Yes, it's associated with white summons. Okay. Items I can disassemble for it. The only thing I think I would be able to is something called an angel charm. Yeah, an angel charm is a item. Let's see if I have any item charges I can any of those I can disassemble. Hey Elsa, I'm doing good. How are you? Both of my corgis are being lazy and sleeping on their dog beds right now. They're being lazy boys, which I don't blame them. If I could do that every day, I would. Just lie around being nothing. All right, this was an angel. We should alphabetize this stuff. Trashy tiara. Okay, I don't seem to have one of these. So I'm going to need 3 for weapons. Am I also going to need that for the armor? Yes, I'm going to need that for the armor as well. So, let's look at our elements. Level 2. What is Purify? Purify is level 4. Pancasiata is level 4. Okay. So we're going to need to do there's no reason to put that on Surge because Surge is just going to be doing the thing. So let's just put that on these characters. So Whiteout can replace Antidote, I guess. Yeah. Actually, I don't mind keeping. I should probably keep some of these on here so I can deal with status effects. If there's any like enemies in the final area that are really heavy on that. We should be beating this tonight, everybody. Right now, we're just kind of getting our final final equipment together. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. So I think I need, yeah, I need 6 of these. Master Moon is gonna kill it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. All right, Surge. Sorry, you're going back to dog shit. Which is the Silver Swallow, I think. I think that's the weakest, or is it the Steel? Ah, that works. It's fine. Man, I can't imagine doing this with every character. Alright, so we got 2 things. Let's build Surge up. You have a date tomorrow. What are y'all doing? Are you going out or just hanging out or what? I was gonna say, is that thing almost dead? Okay, so I'm gonna defend until this guy goes. Okay. Going to an ultimate arcade. Oh, that sounds awesome. Are there any machines that you're hoping to play? All right, let's see what the Saints are. I've not seen this summon either. Wow. Okay, that is a really badass move. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I wasn't too impressed with the animation on the summon, to be honest with you. The design on the winged Romans was all right, but wow, what damage that was. We're gonna be using that. That was cool. Hey, Degenerate, what's up? Before I continue with this, I do need to go get more. Because I'm going to run out of these, I think. Actually, no, I only used like 2 or 3. I shouldn't run out. Hi, Degenerate. How did the rest of your stream go last night? Did you have any? Yeah. No, I saw the big fucking heal at the end. It was Max. That was dope. Did you have any luck last night, Degenerate, with Heaven's Punisher? We're gonna kill these. These are squishy. Okay. Let me guess. Degenerate? No, Solar Fire. Man, Degenerate, you have not redeemed that cookie in a while. That is making me worried. Nom nom nom. Thank you, Solar. Still hunting right now, waiting for the party to fill up. Well, best of luck, friend. I hope it drops for you tonight. Actually, let's defend until it can go. Is this Purify? Yeah, that might as well use that. That doesn't waste something, so. Okay, while this plays out, I'm gonna go grab my cell phone off the charger. I'll be right back. Hey, thank you for the head pats, Rajan. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Oh, excuse me. Oh. What enemies do we have? Okay. Oh, nice. Are you planning to stream this weekend, Rajan? They can summon golems, so should I try to get them to... Should I try to get the field to be yellow? Oh, I don't have the trap equipped. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. Okay. Okay, let's defend. Well, hang on. I think Surge is built up fully. Yeah, he is. Okay. All right, let's defend until it goes. Oh. Oh, damn it, kid. Thought I had her built up. Don't kill it, please. Jeez, the amount of damage and the healing you get from that. Okay, we do that one 3 more times, and then I have 2 more after that, I think, and then I can start making my rainbow equipment. And then we're going to go to the final dungeon and hopefully beat the game. Oof, we just have one thing here. Okay. delicious. Okay, I think it's built up. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna let it do a thing. Oh, fuck him. Fuck, it just turned the field green. Okay. Yeah, the music in this game, I you know, I know a lot of people have criticism for this game. One thing I don't think I've ever seen anyone criticize is the music. The music is just so fucking wonderful. It's so ethereal. I love the music in this game so much. Hopefully it doesn't get to go.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're finishing up our playthrough of Chrono tonight. Hikari, everybody, is a really good friend of the channel. We met whenever they were playing through all the Ease games. And they're really big into RPGs just in general. So please do me a favor and follow Hikari if you have not. Hikari is an awesome friend. Hikari, how was your stream tonight? What were you streaming tonight? You know what? I think I will do this, continue this with the other two elements after this. I'll just have to bring in other characters. This is actually probably just a lot easier than going around the world and everything, figuring out enemies. Now that I'm getting into the groove of this does feel quicker. You've been on Tokyo Xanadu for a long time. Did you make some good progress on it tonight? Oh my god, it's the crab people. Okay, crab people look like crab, walk like people, or is it talk like people? I don't know. Did take a break due to PC issues and summer being free. Yeah, I know. I saw you. It looks like you went to some cons over the summer, which I saw some. I think I saw some pictures on Twitter. But yeah, I noticed you also hadn't been streaming too much. I didn't know you had some PC issues. I hope you got those fixed. And we're just gonna attack these guys until there's just one left. Alright, Surge, I believe, is where he needs to be, but we still want to kill one of these. Okay, let's defend now. More enemies the summon kill, the more materials you get. Okay. Well, I only need 2 more of this one, so... Basically, my main SSD had gone poof, had to replace it. Oh my god, that sucks. Do you know why why your SSD crashed, or just did it just not work one day? All right, let me make sure that I think I just need 1 more salt. Yeah, I just need 1 more of those. Control failure and probably corruption as a result. You was locked in the BIOS. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I had that happen to me last year. My SSD failed, and it was during my streamathon. It was like day 5 of a 6-day streamathon. I woke up and the computer was just like, "There's no hard drive here." It was really stressful to get it back up. It took me like 2 full days to get it all back up and running because I had to reinstall everything. I had to redo all my VTubing settings, and the first moment I took my dogs outside to kind of like relax. I'm gonna kill this enemy if I don't heal it. Like I literally broke down in tears. Or we'll just kill that guy. Okay, that thing had like no HP. You just lost power. Oh no, what did you do to the neighborhood? The neighborhood knows you're cooking pizza tomorrow. Oh my god. I hope it wasn't too expensive of a fix, Hikari. I know the price of electronics is just going up with everything else. Okay, another one of these. This is fine. We got Surge where we need him at. Hey Travis, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. so the last one for that. A little bit, to be honest, it was the worst period it could have happened. That's why it took me a while to replay. Thankfully, I had a laptop. Yeah, no, I get that totally. Yeah, like I have a desktop that is still running Windows 7 on it. It's a good it's a good desktop. I use it for a lot of like work I have to take home. I can't stream on that. There's no way I could stream on that. Okay, so let's see. Someone has poison, so we need to. Okay, so let's see what are the remaining 2 items that I need. We're going to forge. We need sand and soot. I assume that is going to be yellow and black. I'm gonna Google that just to be sure. Okay, that is black. Okay, I need to use Mothership or Grim Reaper, and the other one is sand, almost certainly yellow, and that's going to be Golem or Thunder Snake. Okay. So let's do this. We need a someone that's innate black and someone that's innate yellow. Winston, you okay? Okay, I can use him. Oh, and yellow? Yeah, let's see. I've been using Zoa a lot. Let's use Zoa. Boy, his elemental field sucks. Like, no offense, not Magus. Okay, gonna give him death. I believe Zoa already has one equipped. Yeah, Zoa has Thunder Snake equipped. Okay. So let's see. Let's just do brace.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Black Belt. Hey, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We're finishing Chrono Cross tonight. We're kind of gearing everybody up for what I think is the final dungeon in this game. Black Belt, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight, friend? Everyone, Black Belt does a lot of RPG content, a lot of randomizer content. Really awesome streamer friend that we've known for several years now. Please do me a favor and drop Black Belt a follow if you haven't yet. And let's remember to give Surge the Master Mune back. Yeah, I'm trying to get some rainbow gear for the characters. So right now we're just I have two more material thingies to farm before we can do that. Started Paper Mario TTYD. Oh, nice. What did you think of it? Is this your first time playing it, or have you played it before? I was gonna say, can I not go in there? Okay, so we're gonna do yellow. So Need to build Zoa up first. Actually, I probably should have kept a weak weapon on Surge. Okay, that kitty cat's almost dead. Second time playing it. Haven't played it since it came out on the GameCube. Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, they probably will. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for yellow though, but that's good to keep in mind for them when they do reappear. Actually, I don't know if I Wait, no, it's not Surge. Guile is my okay. Yeah, he's certainly not going to kill one by himself. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That's actually easier. He does have enough things, right? Yeah, okay, we're just waiting for it to be all black. Which it should be all black now. Alright, new summon I haven't seen. The Grim Reaper. Alright, good night, Hakari. Thank you for raiding. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's cool. Kind of reminds me of Hades from whatever Final Fantasy Hades was in as a summons. That should get me 2 soots. Yep. Hopefully we can be done with this in the next 20 minutes and then get started on the dungeon. Alright, we have 3 things here, it looks like. Okay, so we're gonna try to get... this yellow. So, first thing, let's build up Zoa. Let's attack this guy now. Okay, Zoa's where he needs to be. I want to get them to attack. Oh shit, I have not built them up at all. Yeah, I need to build these two up a little bit. Okay, let's check out Thunder Snake. Do any of you remember a cartoon from the 90s called the Thunder Lizards? I think it came on with Eek the Cat. Mr. T guest starred a few times on it. Oh, that's cool looking. Eek was great. Did you know there's a Super Nintendo Eek game, Wise Man? Also, can I get a shout out for Wise Man? Hi Wise Man, how are you? Alright, cool. Yeah, we got 3 there. Okay, cool. So we have 2 here. Oh geez, my field's almost black already. It's probably not gonna stick that way, is it? Yeah, let's do yellow. Yeah, look, it greened already, so yeah. Yeah, I want to say it was a Blockbuster exclusive. I never got to play it. But there's an Eek the Cat platformer out there for someone, I guess. I liked that show. I know a lot of people don't remember it too well, but I liked Eek. Careful I don't kill it with the Zoa. Hey Ramses, how are you doing? Good to see you. Ramses, we're talking about Eek the Cat. Have you ever played the Super Nintendo Eek game? I haven't, but it's got to be terrible, I'm sure. Oh God, how bad is it? You know, that would actually be a fun stream, like stream some Eek and then like go to Discord and watch some Eek. That would be a lot of fun. We're full yellow. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. I believe it's a reskin of an Amiga game. Oh no. Oh no, there's nothing worse than Amiga games that got ported to Super Nintendo trying to pretend that there's something that other than an Amiga game. You'd be down to watch some Eek. I would too. I haven't watched, you know, I haven't watched Eek in forever. I also haven't watched Rocco's Modern Life. Okay, I need one more yellow and 4 more blacks. So let's see what we get this time. Okay, this is gonna be our last yellow. Yeah. Oh, shame on me. I didn't get. I still need one more thing on his. Rocco still holds up. I watched the Netflix series, or not the Netflix series, but the special a few years back. I thought it was pretty good. I had also meant to watch the Invader Zim special too, but alas, I've since canceled my Netflix. I'm sure there's other ways I can watch, but I'm lazy. Okay, that should be enough of these. So now I need this, what, 4 shiny soot? Not shoot. I don't... Blackout. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I'm like, is there? There is, okay. Oh, but it's a level 3 one, okay. Put that on Surge. And we'll put this on... Okay, I just need 4 more of these, and then we can make the best armor, and then we can go to the final dungeon. Alright, how many guys do we have? Oh, okay, there's a lot of monsters here. This would actually do it if I don't kill all these guys. One more. Okay, let's attack this other one. Oh, you jerk. Um, I don't think I can do it now. Oh, did one of the enemies die? Hey, Morg, what's up? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. How are you doing? Let me get a shout out for Morg the Morg the rat. Morg is a rat. Hi, Morg. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. I'm just gonna defend. How are you doing, Morg? Okay. Okay, I don't have any choice. I mean, I have to use that. So that might kill that one guy. Now. Potentially danger. Are you having another bacon grilled cheese? Are you having another? I don't blame you. Those look so delicious. I'm doing great. We should be beating Chrono Cross tonight, which I'm very excited for. Oh, I don't want that. Oh. I guess we'll just risk it with Zoa. Why can't I select Zoa? Okay, well, fuck this noise. I can't do it. I'm frustrated with this fight. So fuck it, just running away. It's almost a ritual for you now. Very nice, very nice. Hey, it's good to have rituals like that, you know? My ritual in the morning tomorrow, the Saturday right after payday, is to order a really, really nice brunch. Which is what I'm going to be doing in the morning. Alright, let's try these guys, I guess. Build surge up to 4. Oh, we'll just kill them, I guess. Oh, yay, power's back. Well, that wasn't too long. But welcome back, Pizza. Morg, what have you been playing lately? I'm sorry I haven't caught any of your streams lately. Work resumed for me this, oh no, we haven't even started the final dungeon yet. We're trying to gear up for the final dungeon, which we're almost done. Okay, he's ready. So I'm going to defend until both of them can go. Actually, Zoa's going to attack one more time. You started Expedition 33. What do you think of it so far? Yeah, work resumed for me this week, so I've put a hamper on certain things I can do, you know? Alright, let's, okay, got that one off. Last Matter turn-based RPG you played was 13. Oh wow, what did you think of 13? I hear mostly negative things about that game. Occasionally some positive stuff. I haven't played 13. I want to at some point. Alright, so that gets me 2 more. Okay, so I just need 2 more shiny shoots. Or soot, not shoots. And then we have what we need. Oh, hey! You're gonna do the work for me. Let's build Guile up. I don't know why I killed that little guy. I just didn't like him. He didn't. Well, no, he was actually fire. He could mess this up, so he needed to go. The main character doesn't need to be there. No connection to the story. Didn't enjoy 13 back in the day. Let's see. Who's this on? Guile? Okay, just need them to turn the field black now. these guys. I'll do it myself. All right, that should be enough of that. Let's come over here. Gonna oh, you know, I didn't consider oh, I have plenty of those. That's gonna be the last thing that I make. That's really just for a new game plus. That's not for this game. That's not, I'm not considering that like super necessary. All right, so Prism Dagger for Kid. Oh no, I need a Shiny Dew. Yeah, I just had one of those. Okay. Can I make this?
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
Let me check this. Hey, Renegade, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Let's see, Shiny Dew. That's gonna be blue. Antiviral cap or Sea Charm. Do I have any of those that I can disassemble real quickly? I get a shout out for Renegade. What's up, Renegade? How are you? Okay, I do have a Sea Charm. And antiviral cap. Really? I'm not even looking at the stream right now. Who fed me that last cookie? I don't have that one. So I can make the staff for Raidus. And then I'm gonna have to do that. So let's go ahead and equip them with their new weapons. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do 4 for the blue one. Frog Prince or Blue Well? Well, I look like a well right now, don't I? Nom, nom, nom. Who did that? Oh, Solar Fire. Imagine that. Imagine that. It was Solar Fire. Color me surprised. I swear, Solar Fire has me on a timer. Okay, so we need someone that's blue. All right, so who's blue? I haven't used her. Do we have anyone blue that's I've used? Oh yes, let's use Melchior's favorite character. Let's use Karacha. Cha cha cha. I don't think I ever got his sister. Blue Whale and Frog Prince. Let's equip both. That way we can see both. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to need to equip medicine to Surge and medicine to Kid. I just need 4. That way I can get Surge's other weapon and I can get the best armor for them. A Frog Prince can be cast at level 5. Well, getting that part is actually, I don't think that's all that hard getting that part up. It's getting the circle where it's getting the field where you need it to be. I think that's the hardest thing. And then, like, being able to get it off without your other thing being interrupted. Sorry, this is taking so long. I didn't think this part this grinding would be so long. Trade out some Gears of War. Oh, nice. Reloaded. Is that a new like remake or something? Okay. This thing is really tanky. I don't know how much damage she's gonna do though with this new weapon of hers. Yeah. Blue Whale. Is it gonna summon the Final Fantasy IV airship thing? The minimalist aesthetic for the summons is a really interesting contrast to how excessive that summons were done in the Final Fantasy PS1 games. That's very interesting. I wonder if they were aware that players were kind of tired of having to sit through Eden for 5 minutes. Oh, you know what? I need to enable the redeem to thin me down. God, it's been so long since I've gotten fat, and because this is going to be a long stream probably. So let me enable that. Okay, the redeem to slim me down is available. You can we just really have this one guy here. Okay, this will be kind of tricky. You know what? No, no. Just run away. Okay, if you want to thin me down, you might have to refresh your browser, but the redeem to thin me down is available. It takes 2 uses, and there's a 75-minute cooldown between the uses. This isn't going to work either. This could work. These things have some hit points, I think. That enemy about to die. No, it's not. I want to see Frog Prince, though. Okay, now we just need to build up our field. Asshole. Kill it. But if Sarge hits that thing again, it is definitely dead. I have to bring Sarge back from that. Actually, could I have Sarge cure it? No, I don't have a cure. Well... You can't use that, okay. look like they're gonna die. Can she cure it? She can't. I don't think I have any kind of cure on Karacha. No, I don't. I don't know if I can do it now. We have a cure +1. Oh, it's blue. It's all blue. Blue. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, Frog Prince. Where's Glenn? Where's the real... That's not Glenn. That looks like me right now. Except I don't have a crown. Okay, we should have all the stuff we need. All right, buy Karacha, whatever. No, you know what? I'm keeping him in the party. He's gonna be our lead. He's carrying us through. Okay. All right, let's make Prism Mail, which I assume is better than the vest. Okay, that's 3. And let's make this weapon for Surge. How many rainbow fragments can you get a playthrough? Is there a really specific limited amount, or can you get like a whole bunch? Oh wow, okay, okay. All right, we're gonna go stock up on some things real quick, and then we're gonna head to the final dungeon. Oh yeah, she won't talk to you if you go around the counter. Well, she'll talk to you, but she won't sell you stuff. So let's see, I have 99 of those, 99 of those, 99, 99, 99. Okay, all right, we have 99 of each color. Yeah, there was a game that came out a few years ago called Crow's Country. I really want to play it because it really tries to recreate the PS1 aesthetic. Okay, now Black Hand of Nod. I'm gonna duel on you. How about that? I got duel for you. Okay. Now before we do that, I want to do some stuff with their elements. I want to be able to rely on the summons from each of them. So, white, red, green. So Surge needs red, which he has. And I also want to put some greens here. So let's put green there. Okay, now I need to be able to put white for her. And she already has green there, so that's good. And then for the old man, we're gonna put white. White's already there. And we need to put tablet. Oh, look, tablet's already there. You know, if that proves to be a problem, let's also do this. So have ointment. Put that there. That's not going to apply to Kid, but maybe that applies to Surge. We have tablet there. Yeah, let's put ointment here too. Just, you know, extra things to rely on for that. Oh, and you know what? Going back to Surge, there's some things I don't have allocated here for whatever reason. You know what? Let's put that Purify there. So we could put that there. The field is full. Oh wow, Radis is missing a lot. You know what? If it becomes an issue, I'll address it. I don't think it will be. No, don't apologize, Queen. Don't apologize. Yeah, they can slime me, Retro. They can also throw stuff. Ow, 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 ow. They can throw things at me. There's all kind of abuse they can do to me. Queen, what level did you get to? Oh hell yeah, Blackhand, thank you. Yeah, Blackhand of Nod is awesome. Blackhand's very, very supportive of other streamer friends. So if y'all have not checked Blackhand out, please do so. You know. I'm not too worried about that, Melchior. I'm just worried about beating the game at this point. That's a new game plus thing for me. I think I've spent enough time trying to do extra stuff now. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, where's my ship? Yeah, I realize there's probably like a ton of extra stuff to do, things to trap, items to get, characters to unlock still, but I think it's time to finish this. All right. I did put the Master Mean back on Surge, right? I did, okay. The Orsha lands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? Okay, I guess this is yellow. We're gonna fight yellow. It's a giant yellow blob. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's kind of cool looking. It's a Terrorator. Terrorator. Okay, I guess it's gonna attack with land. I assume this is a boss. It just did something called Wave of Fear. That's not good. It has a yellow field. It's going real good, Blackhand. I'm doing great. I have an extended vacation because of Labor Day, and I think we're in the final dungeon. We will hopefully beat Chrono Cross tonight. Oh, geez, it goes twice. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a boss of some sort. How's your vacation going, Blackhand? I think my playthrough's around 65 hours retro. No, I actually did notice that, Melchior. I'll pay attention more to that next time. I noticed it showed something really large. Does it show Mazamune? Is Mazamune there? Hell yeah, vacation. You very much deserve that vacation. I hope you have a great time on it. Because it should only be halfway done, right? Omega Yellow, that sounds kind of scary. That was very scary. Guess what I'm going to be doing now? Oh, but he looks like he's almost dead. Oh, he is dead. Okay. So I guess we're going to have to fight ones of different colors. Okay, we can't seemingly jump that way. Oh, look, over here. Oh, will it? Wow. Okay, that's cool. Radish is yellow or... No, he's green. Okay. I assume there's probably the equivalent ones for the other ones. Oh, I wanted to see if that was something you could open or interact with. Random historical and or literary fact. Let me think. Did you know that the world in 1999 was destroyed by a giant space bug named Lavos? No. Trying to think. Trying to think of a good one. I could come up with a bunch of crappy ones, but I'm trying to think of something that's interesting. And I've done a lot of the interesting ones before. Oh, here's one. Nathaniel Hawthorne, right? The author of The Scarlet Letter. Did you know that his grandfather was one of the presiding judges over the Salem witch trials? And he was the only judge who never apologized for his actions during the Salem witch trials. There we go. That's kind of interesting. It's going well, Monkey. We're in the final dungeon, I think. So hopefully beating it tonight. If I have to go a bit late, I go a bit late. But we just kind of got here, and oh boy, this place is big. Are you liking that new game you got? Looks like I can get up here. Or not. Oh, you get up here. Okay, I see. Can't go around that. Oh, there's a treasure here. Oh god, and we can go here. Oh, okay, god, wow. Okay, so this is like a real dungeon. You have different ways to go. Okay. That's one thing I've been a little critical of. The dungeon design in the game has been very very simplistic for the most part. You made me a character? Well, feel free to post it in the Discord. I'd like to see it if you've done that. Oh, I thought that thing was coming right for me. Oh my god, okay, this place is huge. We're gonna get into a fight with this thing, aren't we? No, somehow we didn't. Oh, come on. Oh, that was cheap. Surge. Surge. You finally made it this far, Surge. What was that? Are you human? When I was still human, I was locked up here, and I've been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptites, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. A brain that has developed abnormally to 3 times the original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Surge? I mean, I guess that it kind of explains that line in Chrono Trigger about how Lavos has kind of guided humanity's evolution right before, you know, the final battle with it. Actually, I want to see something. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it is Maz immune. Okay, okay, I had not noticed that before. Somehow I missed that completely. Okay, where to go? Can't go that way. Go down. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Did I come out this way? No. A pack of lies? Hey, I got something from one of my ex-girlfriends. It was a pack of lies. Is it a weapon? Pack of lies. The function of these cards is unbelievable. Ah, okay. That's somebody's ultimate weapon, I would imagine. It's for Setzer. Thank you for the head pats. Even though you made me fat. Solar fire. The cookie was yummy, though. Cookies. Alright, oh, shit, I didn't know you could fall off the thing. Oh! Shit, that healed it. I wasn't even paying attention to its color. Da 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 da. Okay, we can actually get off here. Oh, rainbow shell. Fuck. I thought I had gotten away from it. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, da-da-da, boom, 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 boom. I can go up here. You climb on this. Okay, so we're back here. What a... Oh, is red our next blob? Let's get this treasure chest first. Is red the next blob, says the blobby necromancer. Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. Attack temporarily decreased. This is the Pyrator, okay? Pyrotor. So I guess we'll have to fight one of these each color, so probably... Well, there's going to be 4 more after this, and then I would assume final boss time.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Sunny Delight, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat. My chat made me fat by feeding me too many cookies. Oh shit, right, it's red. We're playing Chrono Cross, and I should be beating Chrono Cross tonight for the first time ever. Sunny, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight, friend? Everyone, please check out Sunny. Sunny's been a good friend for a long time now. What were you playing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Omega Red. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Oh, that did some damage. Guessing it's doing that to control the field. Oh, it totally did that to control the field. Okay, well, we can't have that. You're playing Paincore, a multiplayer horror game. What did was this your first time playing it? Also, did you get a chance to play Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? If so, what did you think of that? It's a wild game. Not, yeah, I thought it was pretty badass. I enjoyed it a lot. There's still a couple secret levels I need to go back in and discover. Okay, clearly not doing anything red. What do we have here? Do I want to diminish? Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm gonna diminish. Well, no, he's almost dead. I won't diminish him. Oh, you're welcome, Sonny. Well, thank you for bringing your community here. Are you doing any more streaming this weekend? We're hoping to beat Chrono Cross tonight. We're in the what I think is the final dungeon. I've never beaten this before, so I'm really excited to see the ending. Even though I know what the final boss is. Should be able to end this. Yeah, vital energy. This is your favorite game when you were 8. Who do you like taking to the final dungeon? Is there a certain party you like to use? Yeah, I have really enjoyed this game. I think a lot of the criticism it receives, I see some of it, though I disagree with it. Like, I get the people who wanted, like, Chrono Trigger 2, the further adventures of Chrono and friends, but I think this is solid for what it is. Okay, we got Redfield. Oh no, we got Redfield. Chris. That needs to go on Kid. Oh, it looks like I have an open spot up here. If it can be put there. I totally can. Actually, would it be... I actually don't think it would be appropriate to put it on Kid. I think it would actually be better to put it on another character. So that way I can use it and then I can just have Kid do her summon. Yeah, we're going to change that. I don't think that's actually appropriate. I would say have yellow filled, but no. I guess I could put... Fuck it, we'll put anti-blue here. Blue. I think it was level 5, so let's put it here. We can get rid of strong-minded. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, Melchior said the same thing that I just realized. Yeah, because it made a sense. It's like, wait a second. If I use that with her, I still run the risk of having the red fill fucked over by the thing. So that needs to be on someone else, especially since it's just a level 5. All right. Another rainbow shell. Trying to avoid, because I know it's getting late, and I do really want to finish this. And if there are 6 more bosses before the final boss, and who knows how many, actually really surprised they haven't put, you know what? No, we're going to go up. Surprised we haven't come across a save point yet. Holy healing. I find these wraith things to be really obnoxious. That's fine. Again, I'm just trying to beat the game tonight. I don't have to do everything. Could this be Viper Manor? What's going on? Hey, it's Chrono and Marley. Oh, who's that? Hang on, let's go talk to Chrono. Hi, Chrono. You should be like a middle-aged man. And there's Luca. Who is this? Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. You know, the last prophet we dealt with was Gothy Vegeta. I've been expecting you, Surge. Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist, but don't mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. Who are you? Oh, my name is Balthus. Oh. You shouldn't exist. We turned your brain off. You put your brain in a new, and then we deactivated you. But I imagine this is probably like multiverse Balthazar. In the ancient magical kingdom... Kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a sage of reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply to that the knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which was long lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research of time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age to learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plan and to see how things were turning out. Well, I guess the future where he put himself in a nude, that doesn't exist anymore, right? Also, Melchior, Terra Tower is really a city of the reptites from another dimension's future. I know you went back and watched last week's stream. I'm still really fucking pissed off what they did to Gato. I want justice for Gato. That wasn't right. That was not necessary. We did not need to see a dying and then dead singing robot. Okay, I read this. It was originally Dino-Apocalypse, the castle of Azula's descendants who achieved an evolution much more intimate with our planet. Dino-Apocalypse was drawn into the dimension past about 10,000 years ago. I like how this is all kind of coming from like a joke ending in Chrono Trigger, where like, you know, the reptites survived. This was done so that it would have served as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as a victor and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. My phone is dead. I'm gonna go put this on the charger real quick, so I'll be right back. And hang on, I accidentally messed up my TV. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey KBX Game Master, welcome in. Yeah, we played some Imperium earlier. Hang on, I gotta go put my phone on the charger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. And hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. So yeah, I was playing Imperium earlier. Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was playing it for the first time earlier. It is pretty badass. Is it a favorite of yours? Hell yeah, let me drop a follow back too. KBX the Game Master. I like that. That's a cool name. Yeah, but welcome to the channel. We're actually beating Chrono tonight. Like, I play generally on my Friday and Saturday streams, like before we play like the main event. I generally get some practice in on a shmup that I'm like getting interested in or wanting to like 1cc. And I kind of just learned about Imperium and really fucking liked it. It was really good. So I'm going to be playing some more of it tomorrow and just trying to like learn the game and everything because I'm trying to get better at shmups. Like I wouldn't brag about my shmup skills. I've done a few 1cc's, a few deathless, but nothing like too crazy. But I was looking for a vertical shmup on the Super Nintendo that wasn't like terribly expensive to get an actual copy of, and Imperium kind of like checked all the right boxes. So, but yeah, welcome in. What kind of games are you into? More important now is the role of the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This was because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus, the islands where the new godhead, Fate, existed came to be called the Sea of Eden. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate Fate. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was Fate that used the power of the flame to seal up the dragon gods. So why didn't Lynx tell me this? Instead of acting all evil and sinister for the entire game. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while Fate itself was actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form. Shmup, Sonics, and just arcades games in general. Oh hell yeah! You know, I did a classic Sonic marathon last month. I played through Sonics 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, CD, and then I got to Knuckles Chaotic, which I hadn't played like since the late 90s. Oh my god, I don't ever want to play that one again. Don't ever want to play Knuckles again. Living accumulation of the planet's energy. Originally, it was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the Reptites. In order to control the natural energy itself, Fate divided the one dragon god entity into 6 weaker life forms, then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-Gaias, temporary forms they can take so that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when Fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. I found the level design to just be a little much. Like I was lucky in that, like, as a kid, I got a 32X and a bunch of games. Like, my mom went to KB Toys when they were selling those things for like $10 a piece. And, you know, I was also lucky in that I've kept all that shit over the years. But I hadn't actually like revisited to Knuckles until recently. I don't know. I think next year when I do my Sonic Marathon, I think I might replace Knuckles with something else. Yes, those things are so stupidly expensive now, and I remember she went to KB Toys. I think she maybe spent like $20-30 on like the 32X itself, and the games were like maybe $10 a piece, if even that. 7 dragons who had rendered almost powerless and forgotten traveled across the dimensions to reunite into a single entity. 7 dragons? I thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons you knew of, and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that once was lost but later was found. Although the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky now and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons ruling like gods over the night sky. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. Fire, water, green, earth, black, sky, and 1 more, the final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage by the fate computer. The child of the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. Let me guess. Surge's... Oh, Harley. Unbelievable. The dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us, to finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. First it was fate, now the planet? Or vice versa, but either way you look at it's now the time to set things right. Future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. But unfortunately, the time for us to part has come. Hey, mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. Is that Lucas speaking, or is it Chrono? Well, it wouldn't be Chrono. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. Thank you, KBX. Good meeting you. Thanks for the follow. I hope to see you again. But using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 colored elements to produce a healing harmony. It has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6... Okay. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. I'm sure we'll meet again soon in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck. Oh, excuse me, I sneezed. Okay. Yeah, I'm expecting a lot more info dump. Melchior. Like, I'm expecting just a lot more than that, just considering when this game came out, and it has really been enjoying info dumping. Where is the switch? There's a switch here. There it is. Interesting, Balthazar is playing so much of a role in this. I wonder what's going on with Melchior and Gasper, or Casper. I mean, I guess Melchior is living in his house on the main continent, just kind of chilling. So Harley was a dragon. I wonder if that dialogue is any different if you have Harley here with you, which I assume you can in a New Game Plus. Hang on a second. Okay, here we go. Here's something different.
We're being attacked!
Hathor, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat, but chat made me fat. We're finishing up Chrono tonight. Hathor, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Interesting. Okay, we have crystals representing the 6 elements. Black, yellow, white, red, green, blue. Okay, here's green, which Radis is green, so I need to be careful with this. Bit of Hands of Necromancy, then Mega Man. Which Mega Man? Return our trees. Give back our green forest. Oh, hell yeah. Did you finish it, or? I love the first Mega Man. All right, this is Ani Motor, and yeah, look what happened, Ramses. This chat, I tell you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Just turn the field green. I see what you're gonna do. Let's summon out Maz and Mune. Yeah, Yellow Devil is not just the hardest boss in that game, but I think Yellow Devil is the hardest boss in the NES Mega Mans. I remember I always used to use the Elect Beam glitch for years as a kid, and then one day I just decided, I'm like, you know what? I've beaten this game a lot. Let's see if I can actually do it without doing that. And it took, God, that took a lot of practice to get that down without using the Elect Beam glitch. Oh no, you're gonna heal for something like that? I don't think so, bro. Oh, is the glitch fixed on the Anthology collection? I didn't even know that. Okay, can't use his greens here. Let me, that's on Surge. But I don't have her shit built up. Fuck me. Well, he's almost dead anyway. Robot Master's a lot easier. Oof. Hang on, I don't want to wipe. I can't use Salamander now because of that. Yeah, I think the hardest Robot Master in that is probably Fireman. He's very difficult to not get hit by. If you have the Ice Beam, I mean, I think they're all pretty cakey. Get Raditz back up. How did you do in Hands of Necromancy? Do you feel like you're making progress in that? I know Z-Cat was in here. Z was expressing some frustration with being lost in that. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Alright, we got Greenfield. That's a good counter to Redfield. Okay, so needs to go on. Let's put this on Kid. Can't put it there, but I can put it here. Holy Healing. No, let's put that on him. And then here. You threw in the towel for Necromancy School. Well, you know, don't let that frustrate you too much. You know, we are going to do it again next year. All the credit you earned this year will carry over. So at the very least, that means you just have to do one game next year, and then boom, you're done. You know, I had a few people finish this year who started last year, and you know, it's all about what you know. You know, it's not you know, it's not a race or anything really. You know, that's why, you know, people can, you know, just carry on the stuff from the previous years. This must be the summit. Two beams coming from either side. I wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device. Right. Yeah, I had to do the same, but don't mind. It means I can keep throwing games. It's yeah. We're gonna do it again next year, unless something happens. If I I'm not planning to disappear, but you know, maybe I should leave instructions with somebody. Necromancy School must continue if I get erased from the time-space continuum. Let's see what's this way. If there's anything this way. Oh, there is something this way. Also, thank you for the save point game. That was needed. Oh, how obnoxious. That is true. I can be resurrected. What's this guy? He's guarding a green crystal. We killed a green boss already. Oh, can I take the crystal and not fight this giant monster man robot? I guess we have to. Snuck up behind him. Alright, what are you called? You are Luxator. Oh god, this guy is an innate white. Okay. You know, that's elderly abuse. I'm not even playing with this. Oh, nice. Nice Hathor. Omega White, so I assume that this guy is the equivalent of the things we've been fighting. We need to get rid of that all-white field. I like how that thing looks like a hand puppet. It looks like the monster that used to come with the little hand puppet monster from the old Evil Horde He-Man. What was that fucking playset called? The Fright Zone, I think? Yeah, the Fright Zone. You know, I still have my puppet, Ramses, and it is in as good a condition as you could hope for at this point in time, since the thing is made out of fucking latex. I remember it's somewhere in my closet, like isolated from everything else, sitting on I have it on something that it won't like stick to. I should pull it out and see how it's doing. No. No, I got slimed. Hi, Chron. Ow! No! I'm trying to beat Chrono Cross! Why are you siding with Lavos? Shame on you! I'm gonna just hit it with surge. Ow! Holy shit, that was a huge heal. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. How are you tonight, Kron? Berserker and Explorer. Interesting. You have any plans for the weekend, Kron? Null state. What is null state? Magic defense. Okay, that's lovely. I probably will just do more damage just hitting it with the Master Mune. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You're in my time zone right now. That's right. I hope the family stuff's going well. The Explorer can equip. How many classes are there in Heroes Quest now? Like, whenever I got into it, because I backed it whenever it was a Hasbro Plus thing, so I got like the special classes like the Bard and the Warlock, and I think the Druid. Like really early on, like I got that. So there was the originals, there were those. There were then these like knights, which sold out super quickly, and I don't think they've ever been reprinted. I never got the knights. Hey Retro, welcome back. Yeah, we're finishing it tonight. What to do here? Yeah, I'm not using. I guess I'll use this. I can't tell if he's kind of limping or he's not standing. He is standing in a different pose. Oh my god, his codpiece is huge. Fuck it. I forgot. She has steal. I've not been stealing. Got the white brooch. Oh, the night comes. Oh, cool. See, I have the Dread Moon expansion. I haven't opened it. I ordered it a while back because Amazon had it for like $10. Like, it was super cheap. I was kind of out of Hero Quest at that point because my group fell apart about 2 years ago. A little bit harder than the other fights, but not terribly so. But I also used Diminish there. All right, so several things I want to check here. What was the name of the thing I got from stealing it? Oh, thank you, Retro. Yeah, my corgis are my babies. Was it the white brooch I got, or was it something else? I don't remember what I got from stealing it. I think it was that. I also got some. Let's see. Ultra Nova, yeah. I'll put that there for the extra boom. And did we get a white field? Chrono Cross. Oh, yeah. What level is that? That needs to be equipped. I don't know why. But I'm gonna assume the Chrono Cross probably needs to be equipped. That's level 8. I guess I didn't get a white field. Unless search, well no, it would show blackened out. There are no white fields or black. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they're both sleepy puppies right now. They're sleeping. Well, if that's white, I assume black is on the other side, so that just means blue. Blue is the element we haven't come across. In terms of, like, these guardians. What? I wasn't anywhere near that. Jeez. Search just, like, ended that thing. Oh, look, I'm not a slime anymore. I'm back to being fat. I am not anywhere close to those things. No, I can be slimmed down. There's a redeem to slim me down where it's pretty expensive because to fatten me up takes a bunch of points and everything. But I can be slimmed down. It takes 2 usage and there's like a 75-minute cooldown. But nobody has started to slim me down, so I guess I am perma-fat for the stream. We're gonna save here, having killed that thing. Yeah, I have a little bit over 67 hours on this. Which for a PS1 Squaresoft JRPG, that tracks. That sounds about right. Alright, I assume that this is going to be black, since the other side was white. Yeah. Well, where was blue? Is blue up ahead? Did I miss blue? Did I fight blue and forgot about it? Alright, so this is Gravitor. Hey, thanks, Ramses. I want to see what Ultra Nova is. Okay, that's really cool. Right. We need a heal. Oh, wow, that guy was a lot easier than the other one. Yeah, and I suppose having Surge equipped with the Master Mune was, yeah. All right, I saw that. Oh, I didn't steal from it though. I forgot about that. I was doing such a good job of stealing with her all the time, and then she got taken out of the party for half of the playthrough. So we got a cool something called Black Hole. Put that on Kit. I don't have an innate black. Oh, can she equip this even? Black Hole. Okay, no, they have to be black. They have to be innate black. Okay. Once I get back to the save point, I'm going to go grab my cell phone off the charger again. I know I've been doing that a lot. I thought the phone had a full charge on it when we started it, and I still don't have a thing to where I can just kind of plug it in and not worry. I really need to set that up. Okay, so we're going to save here. Is this our final save point? I don't know. But, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab the phone real quick. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I just saved. I don't need to save again. I feel like there's got to be more here. Oh, here's blue. Why is blue? Why is blue after these two? Hang on, let me just pull the stream up on my phone. Mother C suffers, you must pay the price. Alright, let's get her thing built up. I'm going to try to hit this with Salamander. Jeez. Okay, he senses what I want to do, and is all about murdering kid. Jeez, hasn't she gone through enough? It looks so silly. I'm a hand puppet. Oh shit, okay, he's frozen. Arthur. I'm sorry, one of my corgis I think is getting bored and thinking of getting in trouble. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Is this something I need to remember? Yellow, red, green. Was that right? Blue, black, white, I think the order was. Forms in the center. I guess that's the Chrono Cross. Okay, I'm gonna save. I got a very Simon Says feel from that. Anything else here? Okay, let's see. Final boss, perhaps? Oh god, look at those faces. Help! Stop it! Kill me! Welcome. Wait, there's two L's in that well. Welcome. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know also the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that passes through here must be prepared to share the burden that I carry. Okay. Is this the frozen flame? So this is the true frozen flames. Truth. Hold on, don't touch it. Is everyone okay? Bugger you. Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. Alright, there's the dragon. In order to survive, all living things in this world fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than they themselves are. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there in such a world? Whether there's meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know. You got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of you filthy humans once and for all. Alright, I guess this is Asila's revenge. Time Devourer. Okay, it's an innate white. Alright, we're gonna straight up try the Chrono Cross. What does this do? Looks like it reversed the field. Okay, not sure what that did. Switch to Raidus. Actually, no. Switch to Kid. Still not built up completely. Yo, what? Okay. Wait, is it... Now it's yellow. Oh, it's color changes. Interesting. Well, we're gonna save Kid's red if it goes blue. Which I imagine it probably will. It's probably gonna cycle through the different colors.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Infinite Metal. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat. My chat made me fat. We are playing Chrono Cross, and I believe we are on the first part of the final boss. Welcome in, everyone. Infinite, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Infinite's an awesome friend, everybody. Knows a lot about Breath of Fire. Really cool, really funny, really smart dude. And has a lovely community. What were you up to tonight, Infinite? Health is okay. I don't think we need to diminish. You know what? Fuck it. Can you steal from this thing? Oh my god, she stole from it. Holy healing. Nice. You started Phantasy Star 2. Oh my god, what's your impression? What's your impression so far? One of the hardest JRPGs I've ever beaten. I'm doing great. I'm very excited to finish Chrono Cross off tonight. How far did you get it? Yeah, I believe this is the first phase of the final boss. I'm not totally sure. I think this thing is Lavos, based on some dialogue we just had with it and some things I saw in the Frozen Flame, but I'm not like 100% sure on that. I just know that this was created by the Reptites, but I'm starting to suspect it's also Lavos. First dungeon got the dynamite as far as you got. Okay, what did you think of that dungeon? Because that dungeon is really, that's a baby dungeon in Phantasy Star 2. That's a baby dungeon. Also, hi Kixie, hi. Sorry I didn't say hi to you when you came in. How are you today, Kixie? Figured. I was surprised they went with teleport. All the dungeons are going to be like that. Just FYI. The dungeons are what makes that a really grueling game to go through. I will say this. I don't begrudge anybody that has maps handy if you find the dungeons getting to be too much. When I play through Phantasy Star 2, I have a rule. If I fail to get through a dungeon on my third attempt, I bring out a map. I will try 3 attempts without any kind of maps or anything like that, but after the third attempt, I bring out the maps. What color is it now? It's green. I don't have blue. Hey, Mubina, yeah. Though they're trying to slim me down. They're trying to make the tummy go away. It did. It came with a 100-page or so strategy guide when it came out. And gaming magazines were furious over the fact that Sega included a free guide because that meant something they couldn't monetize. There's a really interesting video about the gaming press's reaction to Sega including a free guide with the game. Thank you for the hydrate, Mubina. Focus on maybe Lavos. Oh shit, okay. All right, Mubina, have a good night. Sleep well. want to save a lot of these fire attacks for when it goes blue. Breath of Fire 1 also released with the mini guide. It's a lot of confusion people have. Yeah. Well, Phantasy Star 2, I want to say Phantasy Star 2 was a released title for the Genesis. If not released, it was shortly thereafter. Okay, we're green now. No, we're in blue. Okay, you're fucked now. All right. Good night, Sonny. Good night, good night. Sweet, fat damage there. Radis, I kind of want to do a heal with you. But nah. Okay, I assume we're in red now. How many colors have we cycled through? We did white, yellow, green, blue, red. So I should just have red and black after this. Playing this on the PS3 Sonic collection, they could have easily added manual files to view in the menu. Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Though I wonder if maybe they were just of the mind, like, you know, all people can internet at it, but is the original instruction manual at least included, since the guidebook isn't? Ooh, wow, Radish took some damage there, so we need to fix that. They're both fine, so I don't need to use a. Let's use this Cure Plus on him. No, not on the dragon. Do I have anything really good for Surge? Oh, yes, we do. Actually, no, I should save that for... I should save that and Dash and Slash for when it goes into innate black. Not too bad. Any heal spells for Kid? Did I? I mean, I am focused on the game right now. Oh, the Earthbound comment? Yeah, no, I read that. I didn't respond to it because I don't know the answer to that. Oh, it's back to innate white? Did it start off innate black? Okay, well, you know what? Diminish. Also, just because I don't read a comment aloud does not mean that I don't read it. I do try to read things, but I also try to play games. Just gonna be a little conservative with this. I'd be really mad if it has a black phase. Heal alls here. I do have a lot of heals. Let's do that for Radis. I'm a little, not like concerned, but like something heavy hitting him could just do a lot there. Curious, does Surge have a strength? I believe is a red innate. surge. That's why I cast Diminish. Okay, she's got a lot of these. Does she have strength? Well, she did. I cast it already. Long boss fight. Just gonna put this on herself. He's got a heal all, so that's good to know. No Chrono Trigger fanfare victory music. Earring of Hope. Interesting. Now I shall truly awaken again. This too is destiny. That thing, the dragon god, is only a quasi-existence, a temporary form that the real dragon god uses in order to appear within this dimension. The actual dragon god was consumed long ago in the distant past, integrated by the entity known as Lavos in a time on the other side of the dimensional darkness. Frozen Flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. The one who connects with the Frozen Flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new seed of destruction, the devourer of time. What in blazes is a devourer of time? Now go to the place where time became divided and weave to the threads of time together again. Weave the threads of time together again. Chrono Trigger. The Devourer of Time is a new life form, born out of the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, who nest on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all space-time continua, despair and hatred to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Here, take this with you. Receive the Time Egg. Time Egg will enable you to travel beyond space and time. The world is in your hands. Go, release the life that is imprisoned. Cripey, what in bloody hell is happening? Place is Chrono crumbled to pieces. Oh my god, my PS3 controller is going to explode. It's vibrating like a... Well, it's vibrating. Okay. Don't know what that's all about. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Melchior, I'm like, can you explain that? Um, so that's Terra Tower's true final form. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We've come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things won't ever go back to the way they were. Fate is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we make. Something's got to be done about the way that we go on hurting and killing another. We got to settle our difference once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat that bastard or not. I'm afraid that depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on gaining something real precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key to finding it lies on the beach. That's where this whole thing started. It's also probably where the whole thing will end. Yeah, I kind of got that from what Balthazar was saying. Oh god, so I can go see Corch's mom if I wanted to. In between the final fight. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Guess we're gonna use the amulet here. Okay, there's Luca. There's Luca, Chrono, and Marley. So you finally made it, Surge. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther demon that attacked you, resulting in you being carried to Chronopolis where you came into contact with fate in the frozen flame? Or perhaps it was even 2,400 years ago in the future when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back into prehistoric times. Or even it could have been 12,000 BC when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos. Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Scala was sucked into the dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon machine. Scala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time, which I think is the thing you can fight in the DS version of Chrono Trigger, I think. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Scala's mind became set on destroying all existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and to be rescued herself. So let me guess, Kid and Harley. As Scala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It is also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two, led by the pitiful crying the young Serge made as the Panther Demon's poison took hold of him. Princess Scala traveled 10,000 years in time to try and make contact with this dimension. This caused a raging magnetic storm that resulted in Fate's system malfunction, which led Serge to the frozen flame. Yes, Serge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Scala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Scala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient pendant possessing magical power. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right, Kid is Scala's daughter clone. Okay, so daughter clone? Okay, so not Scala herself, but okay, a construct. You're wrong. I'm me. I ain't no Scala's daughter or clone. Wait, why doesn't she have purple hair then? Yes, that's right, Kid. It's if that's how you feel, I think Princess Scala would have wanted it to be that way too. Let's go talk to Chrono. I bet he has a lot to say. And now about Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. Founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about the whole plan until later, when all this will finish. Furthermore, in the future, Kid is meant to travel back 10 years. This is confusing. I know it's late and everything. This is confusing. Kid is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Serge from drowning. And then Kid was also meant to call Serge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on Opasa Beach. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you who came into contact with Scala and Kid, Scala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Scala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Serge, release Princess Scala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet. Wait, so we're basically doing what Magus set out to do, which is to rescue his sister. Magus isn't going to show up. Like Magus is just like on some other beach sipping like fucking martinis or something. What our new future will be. Where's Magus? All right, let's talk to Chrono. I'm sure Chrono has a lot to say. Oh, Chrono does have dialogue. Or even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake. You drowned. Truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at the beach. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the Flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harley forth to try and gain possession of the Flame. Harley made contact with Fate's biological incarnation, Lynx, and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of Prometheus' circus lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harley abducted Luca, who alone could release Prometheus the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. The whole attempt only ended in failure. Then they just waited for you to appear instead. You see, fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try to make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. What? What? Drawing closer to the... I thought Lynx was just... okay. All right, fine. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after you, your worst fear at the time, a panther. So, if fate turned him into the thing, then he wasn't fate? He was something created or transformed by fate? So, what did we achieve when we killed the thing that... I thought we fought Lynx, who was fate. This is getting very confusing. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to fate. Humans are fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Okay, I'm sure a meathead like Chrono is going to say all this. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed by using the flame to someday reincarnate itself with a new species. Sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. Jeez. Okay, let's see what kind of essay Marley has. Alright, it's still nighttime. We're gonna finish. Lynx was your dad because why not? If you had learned that like 50 hours ago, that might have mattered. Yeah. Well, you could have spent the points to slim me down, Cron. You could have done that, but I know that you just enjoy slimes. All right, let's see what S.A. Marley has. Hey, Tuffy Mon, good to see you. Can I get a shouty for Tuffy? Tuffy, I think we're about to fight Lavos. A new species is about to be born on this planet, an alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakness Scala came under the influence of Lavos, and the two became an entity. It is now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has encaged Scala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether in the future all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthazar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300. And he was determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross. It alone can combine the 6 sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements can produce. Melody and harmony that brings with all. Melody and harmony. Is this going back to that Simon Says shit I noticed? The melody and harmony that brims with all life forms. Use the song of life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Surge. Save Scala. Am I supposed to play Simon Says with Lavos? Okay, let's see. Am I supposed to play Simon Says with Lavos? I'll use the Astro Element here. Sorry for making you sad, kid. You see, we no longer exist in this timeline. What? But it is a relief to see that you have grown into such a fine-looking lady. Of course, you're beautiful. After all, you're the great Luca's little sister. Sis. Well, good luck, kid. Give it your best shot. Show us the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. Now up to you to decide how you want to live. You are the new Chrono Trigger. Use the Song of Life. Do I use the Chrono Cross? Do I use the Time Egg? Okay, the Time Egg. No beginning, no end to the darkness of time. Yeah, I'm glad I wrote this Simon Says nonsense down. I believe it was yellow, red, green, blue, black, white, and then Marley said it's followed by the Chrono Cross. Final gate, which leads to the darkness of time. Looks like this is finally it. Come on. We must find a means without anger or hatred. Oh, stop being... Be more like Palpatine. Come on, Serge. We mate. You don't want to keep the girl waiting any longer. She's been waiting for you and only you. And for over 10,000 years, I might add. The world's going to be destroyed, let it be destroyed. If history is going to be changed, then let it bloody well be changed. I'll show you what radical dreamers dream all about. Ah, there's our favorite space bug. Again, why is she blonde? Alright, hi Lavos. Okay, so I guess we need to use... elements in their order, which means I'm going to need to get the Chrono Cross powered up. Okay. That's Scala from Chrono Trigger. That's Magus' sister. They merged during the events of that game. Okay, I want to get everyone kind of powered up. I mean, maybe the people of Zeal dyed their hair. It's not like we see... Well, no. Okay, Luca has purple hair. Never mind. Okay, so... Yellow. Red. Green. Okay, blue. Blue. Black. I assume Lavos just messed up my song. Okay, so there's 4 things here. If I do another one, let's just do a yellow. What's going to happen to that first green? I can't do that yellow. What's going to happen to that first green? It replaces it. Okay, so yeah, I guess Lavos can mess the thing up. Okay. All right, so it looks like we have to redo it. So we're back to red. Green. Blue. He does not have any blacks on him. Okay, now I need to get the Chrono cross off. Not good. Dude, let me build my thing up. Okay, is this gonna work? And I cast Chrono Cross. Also, Scala's a lot younger than I thought she would be. Hey, she's free. I've been waiting an eternity just for this very moment. Meaningless hurting one another, the disappearing life forms. The words that became deleted, the thoughts that became buried, the pool of cells that slowly evaporate, the echoes of consciousness that slowly fade. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution, survival of the fittest. What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing another? The eggs that we call planets, the innumerable spermatozoa which gather around these that we call life forms. When one of these countless seeds inseminate a planet, a new universe is born. Until that occurs, hundreds of millions of years will pass, innumerable life forms will be born and then die. That is the be-all and end-all. Everything exists for that one moment, also that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice? Just so the chosen life form can be born? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form which inseminates a planet. Yes, it could be you. But probably not. Genes and environment. Each one of us tries to do his best under the limited conditions we are each dealt. Each life form that attempts to eke out a decent life for itself forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. If one link is missing, there will be no future. There's no such thing as a useless life form. No such thing as a pawn. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by the planet before it is born. Oh, but yes, eventually all dreams will return to Zervon, to the Sea of Dreams. Surge, don't go yet, Surge. It's alright. Everything is alright now. Time which has been divided will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time you will be able to live your own life. Our business is done. Shall we go back home? Kiki, Lola, Una, Ganji, and all the others are waiting. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all the mysteries. And yet, even then, it was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born you, Surge. I guess now that's the time to say see you later, mate. But I'll find you. Sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time period, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. It's starting to sound like a threat. I'm sure I'll find you. Surge. Surge. Hey, Surge. I forgot about you. Are you all right? What's the matter? Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terra Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales for me, don't you remember? You sound confused. Come on, Serge. Get with the program. Our summer's just started. Thus the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. But I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday, you and I. Another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Let us open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Until we meet again, take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Scala Kidzil. Is that Magus on the left? Poshul! I should have used Poshul to bring down Lavos. Okay. Oh, wow. What an emotional game. Jeez. I didn't expect to get this moved emotionally by this. Jeez. This is a good game. This is a solidly good game. It's not perfect. It's certainly not up to the level that Chrono Trigger is, but this is a really good game. I feel this is a really good follow-up to Chrono Trigger. There's some plot holes. The one that irritated me the most was the whole thing about, like, human evolution and all that, kind of like ignoring Allah's people. Which were, of course, like a thing before Lavos arrived on the planet. And then there seems to be like plot issues within the these plot that this own game created. But you know, I thought this was a really good game. I thought this was really good. I wonder how much also might have been lost in translation. You know, the PlayStation 1 era was an interesting one for Square because it's when they kind of started paying attention to quality translations. You look at the translation of Final Fantasy VII, which is terrible. Compare that to, like, you know, with 10 a few years later, you know. I wonder how much effort they put, like, in the English translation of this. You know, did it get a lot of attention? This was really good. I'm really glad I played this. You know, I knew Lavos and Scala was the final boss of this. I've known that for a while, because in the DS version of Chrono Trigger, there's a extra dungeon where you get to fight them, and it was supposed to like link Chrono Trigger better to this. And you know, I knew that this, you know, I knew what the final boss of this was because I peeked at it like ages ago, and that's something you don't forget, you know. Oh, Lavos is back. Oh shit. But I'm still really glad I played this. This was really good. I wouldn't mind doing a new game plus of this down the road. I know there's a fight with Ozzy, Flea, and Slash that's available in New Game Plus I'd like to see. Is that just a normal person walking? That is so fucking 90s. Was that just a normal person walking, or was that a scene I forgot? I need to get caught up on chat. Let me get caught up on chat. I've kind of been ignoring chat since I killed the giant space monster again. That was an actual person. Okay. Look, there they are again. Scroll up a bit. Alright, so there's Milky Way's GG. Said the name of thing. Yeah. Looked like a younger version of Kid. Yeah, yeah. I thought Scala was like a young adult. Like, she was clearly older than Janice. Janice was like a little kid, you know, running around with his little cat, terrorizing the palace. Red, have you ever beaten this game before? Can I be honest? I wish new games these days take more risk and try to be more original like these old games did. Oh yeah, no, I think most people would agree with you on that. Too many games are formulaic these days, and my understanding is the only reason that this game received a remaster is because one of the developers at Square was really passionate about making sure Chrono Cross was preserved, and basically made like a really intense, crazy like pitch to the executives to remaster it, to, you know, to preserve it and everything. Yeah, Pokey said that this is her favorite PlayStation 1 game. She's gone through all kind of things to get all the dialogue, which is nuts considering the amount of characters there are. Yeah, I thought Scala was like, again, a young adult, but here she's younger than Kid. I will find you even if I have to search the world over, somewhere, I'm sure. All right, everyone, take that message and send it to a random person. Just text that message to a random phone number. All right, Scala, you are finally free. Yeah, I mean, that's why we have like remake culture and sequel culture. Oh god, it's the dot level going to sleep music. I forgot that this was from Chrono Cross. This is Dot's ending stream music. You were one of those non-fans. What did you not like about this, Tuffy? Did you want more adventures with Chrono, Marley, and Luca, or did you want something else from this? Okay, one gripe I have. A lot of the Chrono Trigger characters got fan service here, especially Chrono, Marley, and Luca. I mean, Robo was actually kind of in the game, not like a phantom child or anything, but it was kind of. There was that character Leah, which, I mean, was clearly supposed to be reminiscent of Allah. What about Frog? There was nothing really. I mean, I guess you could say like the whole Masamune plot with the sword, a character named Glenn, I guess, but I wanted something like directly from like the Glenn, the Frog. That's my favorite Chrono Trigger character. It's implied in Leah's goodbye dialogue that she's Allah's mother. Oh, interesting. Well, then that would mean that she's also an ancestor of Marley, since, yeah, interesting. Also, like the almost complete like lack of presence of Magus in here, when so much of this in the ending game is focused on Scala. I mean, Queen Zill had more of a callback in this game than Magus did. I know. Melchior, what's your opinion on the Guile was supposed to be Magus thing? Pig Knight swears that is a translation issue and that never happened. I've never read that. I've always read that Guile was originally planned to be Magus, suffering from amnesia. and then they just decided to just can it. What's your opinion on that? Hey, Reprisal, good to see you. How are you? But I'm curious, Tuffy, what's your opinion? Well, that's Chrono Cross, everybody. Oh my goodness. I never actually thought I would sit down and beat this game. You know, Melchior redeemed this as a special redeem way back last year. I think I played it in October or November or December. And I liked it so much, I said, I'll come back to it. And I came back to it, what, 15 weeks ago? Several weeks ago? I think that was the original plan based on Radical Dreamers, but that's spoilers territory. Yeah, I'm going to play Radical Dreamers at some point. I definitely want to do a new game plus of this. That will be a while. That might not be for like a year or two. But I definitely do want to do a new game plus of this. And I think if I do that, I think I'll play Radical Dreamers before that, because I do have the official Radical Dreamers on the remaster. But thank you, Reprisal. How are you? It's been since release, so I may be off now, but I remember there's a party. Here's the party. Go level up and explore. Oh wait, swap to the other party. Level up, swap. I was playing this as a senior in high school, so possibly I didn't understand everything. Connections to Chrono Trigger felt weak. See, I felt the connections to Chrono Trigger are incredibly strong once you get about halfway through the game. They're definitely very weak, if even present, like early on in the game. I didn't really feel that you needed to like swap party members out a lot. I kind of just stuck with just a couple. I swapped a few characters here and there. Like Guile had to go at some point just because he just did not have a lot of slots for elements and stuff. Pacing is terrible. Yeah, but good to see you, Reprisal. What have you been up to? Melchior, thank you for shouting out Reprisal. Yeah, the pacing, I definitely feel the pacing. Like, the game gets really intense and has, like, really epic moments. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, now go out in the world and find out what you're supposed to do next. Or, like, the Dragon Quest, which turned out to just be really tedious and annoying. And in retrospect, like, why? If the dragons were actually this? Like, what? Oh, swapping between the two. Okay. Right, so you mean, okay, the party, but like the Surge party and the Lynx party. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that was very sudden and also felt very random. Like, when Surge ended up in Lynx's body, I thought it was going to be this is what we'll be doing for, I guess, the next hour and a half. And I didn't realize it was, like, literally almost half the game. I got my Peak Line, little IV thing that allows me to get meds at home and hospitals. Oh, nice. So you're home now? You're not in the hospital? You haven't had any hospital visits in a while, I hope. I know you told me a while back that they finally figured out, like, what your issue is, and now I imagine you're probably getting the kind of care that you need, which has to be huge for you and your dad. That's... I missed that emote, Reprisal. That's a lot. I know that's not your emote, but I associate that emote with you. I haven't seen that emote in a while. That's great. Thank you for that. Oh, man. All right. Well, that's Chrono Cross. Let's head to the library. All right. So, next Friday, this is the plan for RPG Fridays for the next few weeks. Next Friday, we're going to be playing Splintered, which is the really cool indie Dragon Warrior with a randomizer game in it. We're going to be playing that for a stream or two until I get caught up with the content on that. When we're done with that, then we're going to go back to Final Fantasy V and finish the post-game content. And then after that, then I was going to do a ROM hack of Phantasy Star 4 that restores a bunch of cut content. But by the time I get to that, I think it's going to be October, and one of the viewers I wanted to stream that for, Chrono, is going to be traveling in Europe. So instead of jumping to that Phantasy Star ROM hack after I do the Final Fantasy V stuff, I will finally begin my spite playthrough of Persona, Revelations Persona. And I'll play it until I beat it, and then after that, then we will do the Phantasy Star ROM hack. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I know they added a third episode. So, and after the Phantasy Star thing, I think we might do one of the NES Ultima games. I'm thinking Ultima 3 Exodus. Because the NES Ultimas are cool because they were done by a Japanese company, which made them like Dragon Quest, but they're Ultima. So, but that's a ways off. Persona's going to take a while to go through. But yeah, hey Zachy Lucky, good to see you. Good to see you. Look, I'm fat. But yeah, next week we'll be playing some Splintered. So this is what's going on for the rest of the week, everyone. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central, we're going to have PSO Saturday. The stream was going to start off with an hour of the new shmup I'm focusing on called Imperium. But after that, actually, we're going to do, I'm going to do something that's a new feature on the channel. Patreons at a certain tier at the end of every month, I'm going to play a game that they select for 20 minutes. Hey, I'm thin. Hey, I'm thin now. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. So far there are 2 Patreons that can make me play a game for 20 minutes. One of those is Thunder Drummer, and Thunder's going to have me play the PSP version of Lunar for 20 minutes. So after actually before Imperium, I'll play that. I'll play the other one. We'll then play Imperium, and then we'll play PSO for the rest of the night. PSO is going to end an hour early because I do have on Sunday a 12-hour Metroid Classics Marathon where I'm going to play Metroids 1, 2, and Super back to back. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll be doing that on Sunday, and that'll be the last stream of the month. Sunday is also going to be our final stream of the month, so we will be doing the monthly giveaway. That'll be a 12-hour stream. Hey, Degenerate, did you get the thing? Did you get it? But yeah, so that'll be. I'm sorry, my brain is starting to fry now. PSO Blue Burst tomorrow. I'll be playing a few things before that. Blue Burst is going to end an hour early tomorrow, so it'll end around 1 because I have this 12-hour Metroid Marathon. We'll do the Metroid Marathon. That's going to be Metroids 1, 2, and Super Metroid. And after I do Super, I'll probably play a little bit of Metroid Prime, which I've never played before. Oh, that's good though. That's awesome. Do you think you'll get to 200 before the event's over? And then yeah, next week for RPG Friday, we're gonna do Splintered. So okay, let's go ahead and wrap this up. I'm tired at this point. I put a link to my Patreon out there if you want to check that out. It's a new thing that I'm trying with the Patreon to just get some interest in it, I guess. My new model comes out in about a month, and the new model it's been very expensive. So I'm trying to come up with some ways to get me out of the red with that. So, but all right, everybody, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and start winding the stream down. We're going to look for someone to raid out to. Before I do that, though, I do want to thank several people specifically. First and foremost, I want to thank Melchior Stormseeker for not just being a great mod, but for getting me to actually sit down and play Chrono Cross several months ago. This was a game I bought when it came out, and I actually just finished it on my original PS1 disc. But I remember I got through Viper Manor, and then I just put the game down, and I never went back to it. And I have to wonder if Melchior had never redeemed that, would I have gone back to it or not, at some point. I don't know. So I want to thank Melchior. I also want to thank Zcat Plays Games for the raid. Flo VTube for the raid, Thunder Drummer for the gifted sub to Retro Slop, Finley Fish for the 5 gifted subs, Coco G for the 44-month resub, Melchior Stormseeker for the 24-month resub and the 465 stream streak. That's nuts. Bahamut Jirai for the raid, Retro Slop X for the gifted sub, Akari Kugaragi, Black Belt 05, and Sunny Delight for the raids, KBX the Game Master for the follow, Hather Lidrick for the raids, Kron 151 for the bits, and Infinite Metal for the raid. So thank you to everyone for your generosity. Thank you for bringing your communities here. I really do appreciate that a lot. So thank you all very much. Okay, here's a link to my social medias if you want to follow me on any socials. Here's a link to my Discord. I'm going to go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons by name real quickly, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. All right. I kind of want to wait to get to 200 till I get a party. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lantis and Jatha did that, and it was a really big deal. You should totally do that, Degenerate. You should totally do that. Okay, I'd like to thank Zeta Zero Snow, Morgs the Rat, Thunder Drummer, Moombina, KBZ68K, Elvin Sorrow, Melchior Stormseeker, Black Hand of Nod, Pizza Maid, Midnight Moonflower 626, Pro and Pro Gaming, Renegade C, Ark the Pie King, Bahamut Jirai, Kron 151, Tuffy Mon, Kite May Wider, Mr. Popinski, Phoenix 720, Hather Lidrick, Pig Dark Knight, Mother of Dragons 42, Queen Veronica 327, Nocturne Dustclaw, Fabled 1, Silhouette, Flare Coils, Techno Nightmares, Rocker 57, Selna, Pokill the Storyteller, Samodian, Hungriest Cheetah, Akitone, Faxborn, Pandemonia VT, Velociraptor J, Purring Tiger Gaming, Professor Hammerad, Degenerate DD, Sheriff Ram, Miss Rubik, Red Tamaki, Denero Mark, Neon Axolotl 7, Gallopin' Ghost, Zero Wise Man, Zcat Plays Games, Hexa Phoenix, Not Very Tall, Luna Fox 78, Daniil 93, Kirby Boy, Darjeeling the Fox, Munch Munch Munchy, Finley Fish, Mr. Coolness 3, JB Dobin, Mega Man Dragonoid, It's Just Bill, Old Blood and Guts, Bobcat Bry, Jackdaw 13, Don't Play Like I Do, More Cowbell, Solar Fire the Circus TV, Sword St. Michael, Lantis Greyfeld, Professor Ramses VT, Ting the Mighty, Declonus Raxon, RPG Capper, Softest Pup, Tall Grant, and Rajan Arlix. Thank you so much for the Twitch subscriptions. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Queen Veronica 327 for the extra love and support they show on Patreon. So thank you all very much. It really means a lot to me. It's crazy what this streaming journey has entailed. All right, let's see what kind of friends, see what friends are on. What a lovely game. This was an absolutely lovely game. I can only think of this music that's still playing on Chrono Cross as the dot level going to sleep music. Who do we have on? Wow, there's actually not a lot of people on. Yeah, I don't see too many on. All right, I've got two options. It's all going to boil down onto who I've most recently rated. What? Have I not rated Galpa Land since February? Maybe I have him in there as Paddle Snake. No, I have not rated Galpa Land since fucking February. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, that settles that. We're rating Galpa Land. Really good VTuber friend of mine. Retro content. Do not bring up PSO2 New Genesis. I love Galpa Land. Do not bring up PSO2 New Genesis. Galpa has very strong opinions about that game. But we're going to raid Galpa. Galpa's doing some Sonic racing. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you later. Bye.